potato. When I make some potatoes, I'm gonna look for a recipe on my laptop too. I just got an air fryer for like 75% off. And I've always wanted to get one of those things. So I'm excited. Really excited. Yeah, you're a good boy, Shannon. Took Shando for a walk today. Walked the neighbor's dogs, did spring cleaning, had that interview. Whew, man, shit. Okay. Got some good tomatoes. Excellent. Excellent. Where should I put this over here? Oh, we'll figure this out. I know I gotta boil these potatoes first. Um, I just don't know what recipe I want to do necessarily. I know what I want to. I know what I want to make. I know what I want to make. And I'll find a recipe somewhere. Some Yukon Golds. How's everyone doing today? It is hot over here, man. And those dogs are always so happy to see me. It's so sweet. At least I have another little source of income. Hmm. I'm just like, how much should I use? Let's make a bunch so that everyone can have some. These are largest. I think that's good enough. But, I mean, sometimes they're frequent. We have way less people in this house, but leftovers. Hmm. How am I gonna do this? We're gonna wash some potatoes, peel them. I don't know. Maybe I should have prepped it all before going live. Ah, dang. Do some back cracking. How's the connection? Hi, Heather. Red Rooster Pat. Yo, I just got an air fryer because it was 75% off. Really good deal. Really good deal. I think it was originally like well over 100, maybe 100 or more. Okay, so potato peeler. Where'd you go? Oh, here it is. So we're gonna peel these potatoes. I wonder if you can gold peelings are good for dogs. I'll set those aside just in case. They do have good vitamins in them, so regardless. Oh dear. Tuna clean. Should be placed in a better place. Oh, excuse me, Kelly. For not scratching my leg that's when I got home, buddy. That's a jump all over me when I get home. I don't watch this. Water too. Oh snap! No snap! That one pop. Oh man, yeah. As I was walking um back home, I saw the sprinkler was going my way. I'm like, yeah, it's okay. Can you go out, buddy? One, two, three. You gonna go outside? Yeah, go outside. You count. 1, 2, 3. What are you doing? 4, 5. Okay, I'm gonna close the door for you. Ball. You need to go out. You should just go out, kiddo. There's no bad guys out there. There's no monsters. I'll change my mind. I'll just leave this over here. What's up, dog? I'm doing good. Hassan, how are you doing? Oh, I just got a new air fryer, guys. I was gonna test it out. I'm gonna experiment with it. That sound fun? I've never used one, so I might have to read the instructions. I'm not sure. It looks pretty self-explanatory, but I also want to get a little recipe that will involve these. I saw someone making this really good, like potato cheesy bread that they fry in their air fry. Oh my gosh, it looks so good. It's so epic. I like those little videos where people test out these viral recipes that are often just kind of scammy. Not they don't often they turn out like shit. So hopefully we have good luck here. I'm pretty sure we will. You can't really go wrong with potatoes and cheese and a little bit of flour, all that jazz. Since I'm making a lot for the family. I have a lot of people. What's up? Hey, let me see if I can fix my light. That's as bright as it can get. I have like a privacy screen, which I shouldn't have gone. I should have just gone another one like the other one I got because my screen is way too dark in most from most angles. And I don't have anything to hide. Really. It is kind of annoying, like if I'm trying to watch something and someone peers over my shoulder, but that never happens now. Used to. Used to happen when I take the train every single day and when I had a lot of siblings, that would happen sometimes. I still have a lot of siblings, but they don't live. That's a big Yukon Gold right there. I love Yukon Golds. I prefer them over Rosettes. The texture and everything. You want to go out after all, huh, bud? You gotta wait till I'm done with this one potato. That's what you get. 1 minute. Oh, now you want to go see what the cat's doing. Okay. Beautiful. I think the cats are fighting. Got 3 cats over here. They're not my cats. My brother has a cat, and my mom has 2 of them. It's Charlotte, of course. She's a crybaby. It's always her, almost all the time. Almost always her. I think it is always her making that sound. I never witness the boy cat Winston or Moppet doing that. Got 2 girl cats and 1 boy cat. Shando seems to get along best with Winston. They've been best pals since Shanda was around the same size. Don't know about best pals, but they do get along. They do get along. Shanda's like, just don't let the other dogs see. Be right back. You need to go out, baby. No, good boy. Oh, and not to mention, I sent in a painting today. Sent it to the post office. Good Lord, I hope they don't lose it, man. Really anxious about that. Actually, I'm probably gonna always be anxious about that every time I send in a package like that. They packages can go missing. They have before. You know, it's a possibility. The very possibility makes me super super nervous. But I took a photo as evidence, of course, that I sent it. So fingers crossed. I pray it gets to my client. A little more awkward peeling these Yukons than the Rosettes because they're a little more slippery and they're round-ish, most of them. There we go. Three more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 down, three to go. So about 9 potatoes. What the heck, kitty cat? Good. Please like and subscribe, guys. Helping me out tremendously. I really do appreciate it. Sorry, I wish I could see my screen a little better. Yeah, you know what, guys? It's par for the course. People will say hateful things. Hell, I might even get some death threats. I've gotten some pretty hateful messages. Not many yet. A couple really bad ones. Um, it's par for the course, man. If my channel's open to everyone, and we do have bad people in this world. It's gonna happen. You know. And if I can't tolerate it, then this wouldn't be for me. I might as well quit. It's gonna cause me anguish. It's gonna stress me out and make me feel like a loser, like I'm hopeless. I can see it for what it is. I can see it for what it is. That's why it's good to have a break every now and then, so you can have, gain a little perspective, step back. And of course, it would bother anybody, but then you realize that these guys are losers. These guys are losers. They want to bring anyone down, especially if it's someone who makes them feel a little insecure and they like to project. Excuse me. It is what it is. Now when we're gonna pretty soon. I don't know about today, but we're doing this, and I've been working all day. I hope I get to. Um, might work on that. Ooh, there's a little black patch there. Let's see. See if I just gotta throw all these peels away. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like that little dark spot there. It was the only one. Otherwise, it looks like a pretty good potato. But yeah, I'm gonna work on that one I'm in the middle of. I believe it's the third layer of the Jesus, and a portrait of Winston Churchill. While I'm doing that, while that one's drying, I work on the Winston Churchill. Looking forward to that too. All right. Play some music, just as someone else suggested. Something that's in the public domain, or I can invest in YouTube music. I'll pay for it though. All right. Let's give you guys a little better angle. Sure. Yeah. And I'm also thinking, just imagine all the hate comments some really popular, successful YouTubers get, you know? When that many people watch them and disagree with them. There are some YouTubers I watch, like Asmongold. I don't agree with everything he says, but, and he's also apologized for some of the things he's said, you know? I find him very honest, and he just sees things for what they are, you know? He's a realistic dude. I like that. Whether I agree with him or not on certain things, I really respect his honesty. And I find that very inspiring. Anywho, okay, so we're gonna actually I'll rinse those again. For boiling them actually. The boiling process will take a little while, of course, and then we're gonna sit down. I need to sit down. I'll go back. Sorry, I couldn't do this split to save my life. Could never do it in these short. I recently learned, and I'm not sure how true this is, that if you blend bananas and berries together, it can get rid of some of the antioxidants or polyphenols or whatever they call it from the berries. The bananas can. They contain some compound that destroys the antioxidants. I'm not sure exactly how, but it's the first time I ever heard of that. And a lot of people say it's true, so maybe it is. Too bad, man. It's really not that serious though. It's not like it doesn't strip it of all of its nutrients, but some skills. Now, there will be lots of leftovers because everyone else just had some pizza. This won't be done in a long time. I'm sure everyone else will be hungry still by then. All right. A little bit of salt. I'm just like, hmm, might be better this way. I saw them put them in their holes, so I'm just gonna do it the way they did. I usually cut them up, you know, but it's okay. This is fine. This will be fine. This will it's okay. Wait around for it. Actually, no, I changed my mind. I'm gonna cube them. I'm gonna cube them. That'll take forever, man. I'm not waiting that long. I think it'll be fine. I might want to extract some of the water content out of there once they're done though. With the recipe I'm going for. Okay. Just drop them into quarters. One, two, three. That's the bigger one. So I've been watching this guy's channel, Tin Fish Reviews, and his channel, his little shorts make me crave tinned fish so much because I'm a big fan. I love oysters, I love mussels, I love sardines. I just got this it's called oarfish, and I've never tried that kind of fish, let alone in a tin. So I'm looking forward to trying that as well. I'll have that with this, with a couple eggs or something on the side, one or two. Ooh, I could make jalapeno poppers with that then. With that air fryer. Now I know they're kind of popular. A lot of people have them, know about them. I've never used one though, so I'm really looking forward to experimenting. That's my deal. All right. Okay. Alrighty then. Let's get the show on the road. Got my butter. 10 out of 10. Hi, Hazel. Or Haze. Oh, well, thanks, Haze. Very kind of you to say. You know, some people think it looks masculine, which is kind of weird to me. Maybe it's because they don't. It's kind of rare seeing a mid chin dimple. I don't see it very often, let alone on a female. I don't usually see that. Um, when it comes to like celebrities with women, it's usually a cleft. You know, Jessica Simpson has one. Sandra Bullock has one. See a lot of the mid chin dimple guys, though. A few. Kirk Douglas. Who's that guy? Who's that guy from Greece? John Travolta. Okay, gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. Need your beat? It might behoove me to look up things that new YouTubers mistakes that new YouTubers tend to make, you know? So that I can avoid those mistakes. I know it's probably a mistake to get way too freaking personal, you know, talking about the ex and all that shit. Hey, I always feel so guilty if I do that. And, I mean, a lot of that leads up to my addiction, but I don't need to get that detailed, you know? You know what I mean? And then, trying to fight the trolls. That's a big one. Hi. It is sunny, but it is hot out, man. I was sweating bullets while I was walking those dogs. And it wasn't even, I mean, it was a 30-minute walk, but still, the moment I step out there, it's like, whoa. How's Shando? Yeah, he got a walk too, of course, but he didn't really want a long one because he's a big tank. He didn't want to be in that heat too long. He also doesn't really care for the cold. You want to see him? Let's go see my boy. Yeah, boy. Yeah, you're a sweetheart. You're a good boy. He's just hot. We've had a busy day. He even got to go with me to the post office. Yes, and I also got reading glasses. They really help. My first set of reading glasses, actually. You okay, baby? Yeah, he's aware that I'm pointing this at him. Baby's wagging his tail. Yes. Yes. Oh, honey bears. Honey bears. Full of loves. Yeah, and he got to have a bath yesterday. And my goodness, that's always such a challenge, man. He does not like it. In fact, he doesn't like baths so much. He hates them so freaking much that even when I give him a big treat, even like cheese or hell, even a sardine, he after the first time it's like, okay, I'll have one. And it's right after I give him the first round of, scrubbing and rinsing. And then I come over and I offer him another treat and he's like, I know what you're gonna do. No, thank you. You're gonna give me a bath. Oh, I know what's coming. I'd rather avoid the bath than have a treat. And he runs away. Yeah, he didn't like baths at all. Honey, it would make it so much easier if you just jump in the bath. It'd be just really quick. I know, but he's so soft now. It's so much better for you. I bet you feel so much better. So much better, especially in the sweaty heat. Mm-hmm. Oh. Ah, shut up. What do you think of that cat, Shando? Wow. Yeah, yeah, honey. Tired baby. Um, his elbow gear. I washed that too. It's by hand. It's drying. Still wet. Yeah. So lots and lots of work. I'm glad. I'm glad I got it done. It's a lot to do. It gets messed up so quickly is the thing. So it's like once I finish something, I'm like on to the next thing. Oh, already. Um, hi. He's a good boy, Bob. He's just a little hot. He's had a busy day too. He had a happy day. He might be a little sad because I took the neighbor's dogs for a walk and he gets jealous. He can smell the neighbor's dogs on me and he's met those dogs. We've actually all three gone for a walk before. But one of those dogs, the bigger one, Toby, he's got hip problems and he's like 9 or 10 years old. So And Shando's a puppy with puppy energy. And at first, Shando's really romping around, rambunctious, like no butt in the air. He calms down pretty quickly, though. I mean, it would probably be okay. Shando doesn't like bump into him or anything, or jump on him. He seems to even know better. Like he knows that this dog isn't okay with that. But just as a precaution, my neighbor asked me, and I'm perfectly okay with that. In fact, I think it might be good for Shando and his departure anxiety to know, to learn that one, if I have to go out of the house, and sometimes I might have to go out without him, I'm gonna be right back. But it's only a 30-minute walk, and he still freaks out. Like I can, once I'm walking up to the house, I can hear him crying, can hear him wincing, and it hurts my heart a little bit. Hi. I just want to say thank you to you and the community for the help the other night. Oh, you're most welcome, Robert. And welcome to the channel. Ugh, spectacles. You all want to see my new reading glasses? I got two pairs. There we go. This, I mean, yeah, I don't want to do that. It's going to wreck my eyes, but oh my gosh. I had no idea I needed them this bad because my eyes have always been perfect. I've always had really good eyesight, and that's how I know I'm getting old. I am 35 after all. I thought that I might need these around this age. It's very common to need them around this age. Yeah, I haven't opened these ones yet. I want to see how they look. But yeah, uh, the mildest, like 1.00. I thought the lowest was 1.25, but good thing they had a better. There we go. What better ones for me? What do you guys prefer? That? Do you prefer that, or do you prefer the larger ones? Bigger? Hmm. Nerd. I'm kidding. Hmm. No, I think I prefer these on me. I always thought that rectangular rims would look better on me. The thinner ones, yeah, but I agree. These ones, yeah, yeah, I like those ones too. So put those with my lens wipes. That's a good place to put them, in my box of lens wipes. Wanna? Yeah. Yeah. Well, thank you, Jamal. Where's the Superman shirt? Oh, I don't think I have a Superman shirt. Oh, and I forgot to look up Superman Moon Battle. I guys, I forget to do things like that. So I need to write these things down. When someone gives me a suggestion, a recommendation, I often forget, get distracted. Like I said, today has been really busy. Got a lot, had to do a lot of things today. Woke up at 8 o'clock. No, 7:30 actually. That's a good time to wake up. I think that's when the day is most beautiful at sunrise. It's the most beautiful, refreshing time to take a walk, in my opinion. Oh, I gotta move this. He's over here for the time being. I'm not gonna mess with him right this moment. Hell no. Oh, I don't have my cords here. Mhm. Oh, yeah. You know, as I was walking down the street with those dogs, there was some free furniture out in front of someone's house, and one of them looked like a perfect organizer for my shit, for my art, coffee table books and stuff that I have all piled up here. My dad were up here, I would show him the photo that I took and ask him if he'd like to pick that up because I think that would be awesome. I don't know. I really need to organize shit. I used to, I mean, I've lived in a lot of different studio apartments. I just have an accumulation of stuff over the years, and it does not fit in this tiny, dinky little room. Granted, I do have a lot of books. I have a lot of art supplies. I got a lot of dolls. That takes up a lot of space. Certainly. I could sell some of those art books, but I have a feeling they're not even going to sell, man. Unless someone's a collector of that sort of thing, or it's a teacher or something. It was those books were recommended by one of my art teachers, and I wanted to impress them by buying all of them when I had a lot of money, or worked a full-time job and sold paintings on the side. Okay, it's actually surprising I was able to do that considering I was dealing with addiction as well. Okay, let me share my info here. Anyone would like to commission me? I'll share my information here. My art, you can find a lot of it on Instagram. I find Aslan really inspiring as a YouTuber. Agree with him or not, he he's very inspiring to me. He's dealt with so much crap, and yet he just says it is what it is. Just move on with your life. Um, there's this one thing from one of his videos that reminded me of the fact that uh things that I mean, everybody deals with shit. It's not always your fault what happened to you, but it's up to you whether how you're gonna proceed from there, how you're gonna act now. You're just gonna lay down in a fetal position and cry about it and deprecate yourself and call yourself a loser and say I give up, or are you gonna do whatever it would take in this moment to make the situation better? You're gonna act. Come on, man. Why is it doing this? Go away. For deep. No, I don't want to do that. Go away. There we go. The cat's doing that a lot right now. Hey, thank you, Hayes Prophet. Yeah, that's my painting of my good friend. He's not here with us anymore, but um, it's some oil on panel. If I'm doing oil paintings, by the way, they'll be around the size ish. I'll show you the one I'm working on too. Work in progress. Simply because I really don't have room to set a large painting up to dry, unfortunately. That's why it'd be so great if I could, one of these days have my own place, and soon actually it'd be cool. Uh, so that I can have my art studio back and get a little work on more paintings. Maybe I can go a little larger. I just need to be better organized. That would be, let's see. But here's my painting of Jesus that I'm working on here. It's a commission. Yeah, it's just a work in progress. I love how those trees are looking and everything. There'll be more elements added, more scumbling, more texture, more sort of semi representational elements uh, merging, and it's going to be interesting. So there's that. Share. Oh, 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 oh. Can't believe how much shipping costs though, dude. Reminds me I need to. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Gringo. It's raining over there. That sounds kind of nice, actually. I kind of like rain every now and then. Even it rains a lot here too, but not as much as it used to. It used to rain. My hair looks terrible right now because of the heat. The heat makes my hair lay flat on my head. Ugh, makes it look greasy when it's not. Took a shower. All right. Thank you, Haze Prophet. Dude, the Chester Bennington painting that you made is very cool, man. I would buy that from you. I love Lincoln Park. Dude, I could make another one. That one I did sell. So I'd be happy to do another Chester Bennington. I'd also love to paint Ozzy Osbourne. I'm working on two right now. So um, the more paintings I get, the longer it may take to get it out there. But I try to work on them simultaneously, at the same time. While one is drawing, I work on another. Or if I'm puzzled if I'm a little stumped at one of them, if I'm having a hard time with it, or I don't know what else to add to it, I'll start another piece. And that really helps, stepping back and working on something else, putting my head in a different space. And it also gives me more confidence, you know? It really helps to work like that for me. Let's see. And Discord and all that jazz. And then we're gonna look up a recipe. I'm hungry already. So Instagram. Anna.Katrina.art. And then on the Discord is from Emerald like the stone, underscore wing as in bird's wing, underscore 13473. Emerald underscore wing underscore 13473. And then we can pin that. All right. Oh, I want to show you this canned fish I got. Big thing. These smoked oysters were such a good deal. Packed in pure olive oil. I mean, that just looks really nice. So, okay, the art looks kind of Japanese. I wonder if it's a Japanese brand. It might be. I mean, there's no Japanese lettering in here. But let me see what that looks like. I like that it's in this cute box too. Ooh, okay. Hand packed Otter Kingdom. I'm not sponsoring this, by the way. Smoked oysters. How much protein? 11 grams of protein. No sugars. No trans fats. I think a little bit of saturated fat's good for you though. And this is what's interesting. I want to try this one. This is an oarfish or a garfish. It's a garfish. That's got to be interesting. I've never tried that. I hope it's good. If I don't like it, which I probably will because I'm kind of weird like that. I don't know. It's not for everyone, I'm sure. But good to let other people try some. It's got quite a bit of fat in there, kind of like eel, 31 grams, which is good for your brain. Fat's actually good for you, by the way. Everyone knows that these days. But some people, you'd be surprised. Some people try to avoid fat like the plague. Still, it is good for you. It's good for your brain. Good for a lot of things. Just you know, moderation. Shouldn't take up half your plate. Four of these. That was actually a really good deal. It was like $20. Four of these. Those other sardines I have, the bristling sardines, I love those. I know those are good. It's like they used to be around $4 a can or so. They're like 6.50 now. Ridiculous. I might have. I don't know. They're still expensive. I'm not gonna 2 cans. I'm gonna try some of these. If I share them, I'll have some smoked oysters too. Just to make it more complete. Have a seafood dish. So looks like an eel. It's a garfish. Let's look that up. Let's see what a garfish is. 'Cause I wonder if it's one of those eel like fish with the round mouth with all the teeth all around. Ugh. I mean, I'd still eat it. I'm a seafood fan. The one canned fish I've never been a fan of is tuna, but that's probably because we get the shitty tuna, the cheap tuna, the bumblebee tuna. I'm not a big fan of that because even their sardines are the flavors kind of bland and uh they fall apart, not in a good way. It's not like tender. Um, it's just cheap. I get those packed in water for my Shando. Every now and then he'll get a can of sardines. That's healthy for him. Good for his skin and coat. Shando's had some skin and coat issues like allergies, so that's why I took him to the vet and got him medicine and all that. But it might behoove me to also take it. I haven't, but like do more to look into his diet, just sort of try something, see if it works. Uh, I've been looking into different foods that are good for a dog's coat. I know sweet potatoes are really good for dogs. He eats those when I get those a lot. I save the peelings for him when I make that casserole. Oh yeah, I was gonna look up that fish and then we're gonna look up a recipe. So garfish. Oh boy, I hope my dad's not gonna go watch TV right now. He watches a lot of TV these days. Garfish can refer to two entirely different families of fish: the ancient, heavily armored freshwater gars found in North and Central America, and the slender, needle like marine garfish, also known as sea needles, found in oceans worldwide. Both groups feature elongated snouts filled with sharp teeth. Oh, okay. They look a little more, it's like a combination between um, uh, like an oarfish and a swordfish. Okay, well here's one relative to a man's size right here. How to catch a garfish. There we go. Huh, thought they'd be smaller than that. Well, those must be chopped up in there. Cool. It's gotta be interesting. It's probably good. Thought it would be more of a bottom feeder type fish with the round, like suction cup like, suction uh round mouth with the round ring of teeth. Yeah. But yeah, let's look up a recipe because we're gonna make something really good. Don't turn on the TV, and that's why I said that loudly. All right. Rest. Okay. Potato recipe for air fryer. And also, I did send a recipe to myself. And God, that looks so freaking good. Oh man, we're gonna be experimenting. It's gonna be so much fun. Air fryer potatoes. The best air fryer? No. Okay. How about potato bread? bread roll and air fryer, and air fryer, mashed potato cakes. Soft, flavorful loaf of golden crispy crust. Okay. Potatoes, 1 cup smashed, cooled. Okay, gotta wait for it to cool to flour. 2.5 cups of all-purpose yeast. I know I have some somewhere. 1 packet. Active dry yeast. Liquids, water, half a cup of warm, quarter cup of water, warm water, half a cup of warm milk, and quarter cup of butter or oil. Okay. 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 I don't know if I want to make that though. This is just regular potato rolls. I'm gonna check out that one recipe I saw. Oh yeah. How about potato cheese bread? Should have got mozzarella or Gruyere. Actually, mozzarella mixed with Gruyere. Bet cheddar will be good too. Air fryer cheese bread, cheesy loaded potato bread. Huh. This is 1 hour and 30-minute recipe here. Oh my gosh, that just looks so freaking good, dude. Doesn't that look good? Oh hell yeah. Please like and subscribe. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing, guys. To anyone who has. Hawkins High School. I never went to Hawkins High School. I was homeschooled. Okay. For the dough. Okay, let's see. Okay. What's it do? Do. That's a reset potato now. How about? I don't think it would make a difference, but we're gonna go a little more exact. Oh boy. Crispy golden. Savory potato bites or breads. 15 minutes of prepping. 10 to 12 minutes. 9 minutes. I gotta find that one recipe I had before. Air fryer cheesy baked potatoes. Let's see. Cook the potatoes, boil and the chopped Yukon Gold potatoes for 12 to 15 minutes until fork tender, drain well. Mash and mix in a large bowl. Mash the potatoes with a fork. Mixing the flour, egg, olive oil, garlic powder, paprika, salt, and pepper until it forms a dough-like consistency. Form the breads, cakes. Divide the mixture into 6 to 8 equal portions. Form them into patties, thick patties. Press a small handful of cheese into the center of each, folding the potato dough completely over the cheese. Okay, that looks legit. That looks pretty similar to what I had there, and it looks easy. So, um, just bring my laptop in there. It's probably not done yet, though. Subscribers and supporters automatically gain plus 10 aura per hour. You damn right. Hey, my main, you have to make another Chester Bennington painting so I can buy it, man. It's really cool. You know what I'm saying, man? Absolutely. Ethan, like I said, I have all that information pinned in the chat here. Yeah, just let me know. Let me know exactly what you'd like. I can find a really good photo of Chester Bennington as a reference, and we'll go from there. I really look forward to that. Oh, thank you, Matthew. All right, I would love that, DJH, or sorry, Ethan. Oh, ma'am, if you don't mind me asking, what addiction are you recovering from? If this is against guidelines, I'm sorry, it won't happen. No, you're good. You can always ask. That's pretty much what this channel is about recovery and sharing our stories. And um, I'm trying to inspire people to choose life, as cheesy as that sounds. But I was addicted to heroin for 6 years, and I've been clean as of February 28, 2023. You miss Chester and Chris Cornell? Yeah. Yeah, Chester seemed like a genuinely sweet guy too. The last video footage of him, um, he seemed he seemed very happy. So it's like that's one of those things you want to look out for. If it's not someone's usual baseline behavior to seem just way too, you know, happy with life, it could be that they've accepted what they're gonna do. That's very common. People who are gonna go through something like that, they just seem unusually at peace, if you know what I mean. Not always the case. You don't want to go around assuming that everyone's gonna go, off themselves because they're smiling or whatever. Of course not. But yeah, the last few videos with him were kind of eerie considering what happened. You just never, oftentimes, you just never know what a person's going to do or what they've decided in their heads. You got to be, and sometimes you got to be almost an expert at detecting certain behaviors. He was drunk. Hmm. uh, I know he struggled with addiction too. He really did. He really struggled at the age. So, right. Let's go check on those potatoes. I'm not going to bring that laptop out there until those potatoes are done. Do it. Hey, Artie. Oh my. Who turned that down? Didn't maybe turn down that much. Oosh. Tell me I can't cook, dude. Okay, yeah, it's not quite done. It's soft. Pretty soft, but not quite. Let's look at that air fryer, man. That's a good idea. Okay. I'm gonna do this over here actually. Clumsy before. Move it. There we go. Here we go. This is my air fryer, and I'm not sponsoring it. Put it somewhere else. It loves crackers. This is my new air fryer. So, let's see this. Four-quart digital air fryer. It's got to be super easy. Never used one of those, so I don't want to fuck up. Read all instructions. Do not touch hot surfaces. Duh. Use handles or knobs. Duh. Dude. These instructions are for really dumb people. To protect against electric shock, do not immerse cord plugs or unit body in water or other liquids. No shit. Close supervision is necessary when any appliance is used by or near no shit children. Unplug from outlet when not in use and before cleaning, allowed to cool, before putting on or taking off parts, before cleaning the appliance. Oh no shit, you always do that, man. And it'll wreck it too. Um do not operate if the cord's damaged. Yeah, yeah. Do not use outdoors. Oh, okay. As if do not let cord hang over edge of table or counter or touch hot surfaces. Oh no shit. Do not place on or near a hot gas or electric burner or in a heated oven. Yeah. Yeah, don't put it into an oven. Okay? Extreme caution must be used when moving an appliance containing hot oil or other hot liquids. No shit. To disconnect, turn any control to off. Then remove plug from the wall outlet. Okay. Do not use the appliance for anything other than its intended. Oh, duh. Place the unit on a flat, sturdy, heat-resistant surface. Do not place. Okay. Do not place the. Okay, I might need to use like a maybe make cookie sheet. Place that on a cookie sheet, maybe. I just don't want to wreck these counters, you know. First time, don't judge. Uh, Probably don't have to, but I'm just don't want to be. I want to be safe. Place the unit near. Okay, do not place the unit near or on any type of heat source, such as a gas or electric burner. Yeah. Okay. Don't use it near an open flame. Duh. The unit will emit some heat. Allow sufficient space around the unit when in use, and do not place near other items or appliances. So yeah, I'll probably remove all this stuff and place it right in the middle on a cookie sheet. Probably be, well, I'm worried that it'll probably be fine. It's not gonna. If we have this much space, and it's probably not gonna look as big once I take it out of the box anyway. Hmm. Do you know in Japan, when you buy something like this or like food, I guess, um, the contents have to be true to the size of the image on the packaging. The unit will emit, okay, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Check that your home power supply corresponds. Okay, now we're good. Yeah, you never want to fill it with oil. Do not leave uncooked ingredients in the fryer for more than a short period before putting out. No shit. Okay. I don't even have to finish half of these. Some of these are just so plain obvious. Okay. The touch screen may get warm. Do not touch the heating elements. Do not place hands or other body parts near the air vents. Okay. While the air fryer is in use, burns may result. Take caution when handling the hot air fryer rack and all removable parts. Use protective mitts and or tongs to remove hot food from them. Okay, it's just how to cook in the air fryer. There we go. Place the air fryer on a hard flat surface with at least 6 inches of clearance on top and in back. Okay, that's about 6 inches right there. That's a little more than 6 inches, I would think. What else? Oh, you guys over here. Get this plastic cutting board tomatoes. Okay. Tomatoes need to go elsewhere. That's don't you know that's a toxic? Man, this guy. So, so Brady bitch. Just imagine Smeagol dancing like Britney. Little toxic, I'm slipping on water. Don't even ask. No, it's not that I have to do this thing. I'm doing it anyway, just like that. No, well, place it on top of that. There for now. It's not as heavy as I thought it would be. Huh. Hey. Oh, I could use this as a packaging padding for when I sew the paintings, you know? That's good. That's good wrap for protecting my commissions. I would definitely love to sew this stuff. That's perfect for putting a painting into. Look at that. Perfect. Love that. Art supplies. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Here. See that? Isn't that cool? Oh, wow. So let's get this on the road. Demoralizing comments will be timed up for 5 minutes. Have a nice day. Hell yeah. Thank you. Thank you for oh, I was thinking about jalapeno poppers, dude. Forgot to my dad went to the store and I asked if we could get Yukon Golds. I should have mentioned jalapenos, but next time I go to the store, I'll get some. I'll make that next time I use this. Get some mozzarella, get all the ingredients for it. I knew we'd have all the ingredients for what I'm about to make right here. Um, mm. Oh, here we go. Why do people say such mean things? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Whatever will I do? Just the paperwork. Hey, yeah, these are looking good now. But okay. Okay. Same here. Hmm. Okay, yeah, we'll see. I'm seeing where the do you just plug it in or is there an on off switch? Is that it? Let me see. Good thing we have a plug in right here. Perfect, guys. I mean, that's just perfect right there. Often I have a hard time finding. Oh, cool. Okay. A hard time finding a good place, you know? Beautiful. Now we don't want to turn that on quite yet. I don't think we do unless we're using it immediately. Let's see here. Again, I mean, some people may be really familiar with this, an air fryer, but I've never used one myself, so don't judge me. So let's see. Place the air fryer in the heart, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Lower the rack into the basket, making sure the feet are pointing down. Yeah. There should be a small amount of space between the rack and the bottom of the basket. Press down on the rack to ensure it. I need to get my glasses. Erica, and go get those. I was worried there's some of the fucking TV in there. I'm introducing my dad to Jimmy Carr. He's never heard of that guy. He's awesome. Have you guys heard of Jimmy Carr, the comedian? You know what I love about that guy? He's so cool. Not only does he have a very sharp wit, he basically engages with the audience. They just throw out a weird word or a random word, and you'll bounce off of that with his comedic wit, and he is so good at it. But he also um, shares. wisdom and um, philosophical, intellectual bits. It's really good. He's really good. I can totally see him being a ladies' man. He just has that aura. Very respectful, very compassionate too. Let's see. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, press down on the rack to ensure it is secure and level. Okay. Place the food on the rack. Okay. And slide the basket into the air fryer to allow for good air circulation. Do not fill the basket past the max line. Gotcha, gotcha. Set the temperature by pressing the time tap button until the local duh. During cooking, the shake reminder light on the control panel will turn on. Remove the basket and shake or flip food, then return the basket to the unit to continue cooking. If your food does not need to be shaken, simply ignore the warning and it will turn off after about 60 seconds. Okay. Cool. All right. Well, let's strain these potatoes. We gotta wait for them to cool too, so we can take another look at that recipe. Cookies. Strainer. Yeah. These handles get hot. That's what I don't like about this pot here. So what else? This dumps. Okay, what about here? Actually, no. Okay, I'm gonna dump some of that water in there. Oh my goodness, fire. Potato. Our big strainer broke. Careful now. Yeah. There we go. Oh, I just let that cool right there. Perfect. Oh no. Yeah, set this. Nah, I'm gonna use this. Actually, no, I changed my mind. It's a bigger bowl and I'll set that potato water aside just in case I need it for something. Okay. One moment. Okay, all right. I'm just checking it out here. Kind of good thing. Good thing I analyzed that a little bit because there's a piece of cardboard in it. Cool beans. Gotta let those potatoes cool now. I'm so hungry right now, dude. It's got to be on the rack. Mm, yeah, easy peasy. So I'm afraid I'll screw it up because I've been kind of sarcastic throughout this whole thing. I mean, some of those super, super obvious instructions. Okay, so we'll leave that there for a minute. Cool. Smell vanilla. Might be my hand sanitizer. I'll be right back. Oh boy. Got Shannon some ear earmuffs. Oh, somehow that got moist. I hate that word. Um, everybody hates that word. Hi. Oh, yes. Yes, the glasses freaking help, dude. They really do. No, I'm not even kidding. They do. And that means I'm getting old, but at least I'm slaying. Sucks to the librarian. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh, brother. Yeah, it's par for the course for most people. I think just about everyone needs glasses or reading glasses at least eventually. You know what I mean? Thank you. Thank you, Joel. Yeah, I do feel better. Well, today's been very productive. I always feel a lot better when I'm productive. I didn't smoke weed. And honestly, I mean, I do crave it sometimes. I I do believe there's this thing. I think it's called cannabis use disorder. I'm forgetting exactly what it's called, but some people can get addicted to it because I mean I have experience with that. I do like there. I was at a point where I couldn't be without it for a single day. Have to have it first thing in the morning, otherwise I feel super anxious. You know, I just can't be with my thoughts. And then it makes it so that I don't even feel like getting up and doing things. I do the bare minimum and I don't perform as well, you know? And it doesn't stop me from, I don't know, painting or doing chores or this and that, but it messes with my speech coordination, makes it so I don't feel like doing, like live stream. Makes it so I really don't feel like doing that, honestly. Because I can't I'm not as quick with my words and with my thoughts and all that. Oh, I better let my dad know today. I need to let that sit. Sometimes he messes with things. That was appreciated. Okay. Yeah, I don't have anything against it. I think it can be beneficial for some people. You know, weed can be beneficial for some people. Helps with um a variety of ailments such as glaucoma, Parkinson's. It affects people in different ways. We all have different brain chemistries. Some people feel uplifted. Like when I was in my 20s, that's how I felt when I smoked weed, you know? I was active, doing things, going places, and I do enjoy it when I go hiking sometimes. That's not bad. It can depend on the strain as well. But, as I get older, it just makes me lazy. I'm not saying it makes everyone lazy. I'm not saying it even makes me necessarily lazy, but makes me not motivated anymore. We're all different. And we need to be understanding of people's preferences, tolerances, different chemistries, rather than just assuming that just because, oh, I can handle it, meaning everyone should be able to handle it. No, that's ridiculous. Eh, it's like some people can handle alcohol, have a drink and be fine. Others can't. It's kind of like that with me. I can't just have one. Yeah, it doesn't get rid of my anxiety, unfortunately. Makes me more anxious. That's what I'm saying. So some people can get rid of anxiety, and some people it makes them way more anxious. And unfortunately, as I've gotten older, it's gotten to that point where when I do smoke it, I just feel more anxious most of the time. Sometimes it's fine. Most of the time, not so much. Especially, and that's because I do it all the time. If I have it on hand, if it's on my bedside table, I do it all the time. I don't have good self-control when it comes to that thing, unfortunately. I'm weak. I'm weak. Demotivates from performing daily tasks. Yeah. Yeah, it does that to me. Not always, but most of the time. It makes it so that I want to sleep in past noon. You know, I feel just, kind of anxious, depressed, and groggy. Psychosis, paranoia. Yeah, it makes me paranoid sometimes too. It does that quite a bit actually. It makes me feel self-conscious. Yeah. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying it doesn't really seem to work for me. And as you can see, I'm way more upbeat today. Big difference. Those days where you see me not wanting to really say much or do much, it's either because I'm sincerely sick, like I said the other day, you know, got some immune system issue, or I've been smoking weed all day. Abstain from all mind and mood altering chemicals is mandatory for true recovery to occur, at least if you are an addict like me. Yeah, for a lot of addicts, that's the case. With heroin, however, starting out with my recovery, the weed did help because it prevented drug dreams and it helped me to eat better. Those were two things, and so I found weed quite necessary early on in my recovery. You know, and it can help with cravings. You know, if I'm ever craving heroin, it would help if I had a little weed on hand for me to just relax, not think of anything else. You know, just sit back. You know what I mean? Video games also help me. I gotta say, that's my that's my only like healthy, not healthy addiction, you know? But if I do it too much, I start to break out. I was pulling all night when I started getting games and playing them for the first time in several years, you know, like on my laptop. I have a gaming laptop. Um, I was pulling all nighters and it got so bad actually. I was playing so much, I should say. When I won Cyberpunk 2077, Ghostwire Tokyo, like 7 Nancy Drew games. My ankles started to swell like a pregnant woman's ankles and feet. Like I was getting no circulation there. So my ankles and feet were swelling. I showed that to my dad. He was concerned. He almost thought he'd have to take me to the hospital. That's not normal. I said, you know what? I just need more movement. So I started walking. I stopped doing it as much. And my mom has this like elliptical uh, pedal machine for, you know, for your feet. You know, it's actually really good if you've got ADHD and you're working, you know, it's like have a little movement. Sometimes I got to move while I'm doing stuff, you know, that actually helped. It all went away. That all went away like lymphatic drainage or something. Yeah. Yeah. I was playing a lot and I was breaking out like crazy. My face looked like a pizza. Yeah, yeah, I don't want to do that. But yeah, that's the thing. Now I'm not that crazy, you know. I mean, doing this sort of helps too, you know, just doing different things throughout my day and having stuff to be preoccupied with. You know, I take care of my dog and I have my painting and all this other stuff, doing housework and taking care, helping my dad out and, you know, looking for jobs and all this other crap. Yeah. Yeah, man. Speaking of which, while that cools down, should we play a little Skyrim? Should we? That sounds nice because I've been working all day. Just we're definitely not gonna do OSB studio or OBS studio at the moment. That was a headache and a half before. I'm gonna study those notes that you guys shared with me via Discord. I took a screenshot and I'll experiment with that. I was having some issues. My laptop was also having issues. I wasn't the only one messing it up. Like, yeah, but I'm really a noob and not very good when it comes to computers. I wish I was. I used to play GTA on a mattress in my new apartment. Then I started smoking crack. One guy said in segregation, losing his whole mind. Sheesh. I'm glad I didn't do crack, man, because I've seen what that does to people. Even Keith Richards wouldn't touch meth. Yeah, I might want to play a little bit. You know what I think? I think that stand-up comedy should all be in the public domain. I wonder if I could like turn on something like Jimmy Carr or um, George Carlin or whatever. I'm really a big fan of Jimmy Carr lately. Let's see. Is Jimmy Carr stand up in the public domain? No, it's not. Because he's a living creator and published his work recently. Okay, he's got his Netflix specials and live touring routines. His material is strictly protected by active copyright laws. Under current copyright law, the exclusive rights to his performances and written jokes belong to him and his production company. Okay, well, Since I'm introducing him to my dad, I'll watch that with my dad later, and I'll share some with you on my Discord. Yeah, he's so funny and so witty and so nice. Love him. And comedians don't have to be nice. I love that he doesn't spare anyone, and he's not like woke. He's no bullshit. And there's this one performance where someone blurts out the word communism. Someone will just say something random and he'll go off on that. He gave the perfect definition of it. And she was really trying to catch him in a got you moment. But he's so freaking brilliant, man. Smart guy. Smart guy. You have to be either just really naive and brainwashed by the universities, certain universities in America, or you have to be stupid to think that that's going to work. Seriously. Anyway, we don't need this. If we've got a brain in our heads. I mean, in as a concept, ideally, it doesn't sound bad. I mean, that's what we do within our families, right? But according to human nature, that's just not how it pans out. That's just not reality. People live for themselves. People are selfish. It always ends in tyranny and chaos. And just listen to people who live in Cuba. The citizens of Cuba. I think something's being done about that too. Something's being done about that right now. You have the elites there, and they live in completely like just mansions, like billionaires, and the people don't even have eggs. They have like rations, and they don't have light. It's so bad. It is so freaking bad. It's it's really bad there. Just watch some uh Nick Shirley. Nick Shirley went to Cuba and exposed a lot of what's going on there. You want to know what's going on in Cuba? Watch some Nick Shirley. He almost got caught by spies who found out that he would, they wouldn't allow him to take the majority of his camera equipment. For some reason, they let him take his phone. But once he started interviewing people on the street and asking about communism, some sketchy lady comes along and starts recording them. And then she tells on them. And then shortly thereafter, they're being followed around by spies. And there's spies in their hotel lobby waiting for them. Just scary shit. Scary shit. I think that Nick Shirley is one of the best journalists of my generation. For sure. For sure. He's probably waking a lot of people up. A lot of people are clueless. I'm surprised. Ridiculous. People believe what they want to believe in a lot of cases. OMG, I stopped smoking weed 3 months ago. Hi, Reginald. OMG, I stopped smoking weed 3 months ago, and I've been having super weird dreams. Or maybe I just started remembering them after waking up, but I don't like it all. You know, I was I'm lucky that when I stopped smoking weed for a month, I was having some really good dreams, some really cool dreams. In fact, I actually kind of enjoy nightmares sometimes. It's like an adventure. Semi-aware it's a dream, and while I'm dreaming. But I haven't had a single drug dream. Those are the only ones I'm worried about. If I have a drug dream and it disturbs me, I'm gonna ask for some weed. No shit. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm so glad that video games are in the public freaking domain, though. Yeah, I'm not fortunate. And that makes sense to me because we're both like promoting it. We're promoting. Okay, this way. Yeah, volume. Here we go. Yeah. Where they're spies because they don't allow journalism. They don't allow for people to ask questions about communism or to question their regime. Otherwise, they could be put in prison or worse. I'll just say allegedly for you too, but that's true. It's true. Yeah. You guys want to follow my Discord, which I've pinned? I can share that Nick Shirley video. Or yeah, Asmongold has good coverage of that. Good commentary. So speed. Player dot set of space speed mount. 300. I know I don't usually go specify, but we're getting out of here. Wait a minute. We might not get out of here. Let me see if I've cleared this bitch. Shores Wash tab. No, I haven't. Wait, where am I? Oh, that's funny. Oh, there it is. Okay, we're at 12 volts K. You know, I want to actually see if okay, can't do. We'll go to source time and just check and see if that arrow. For some reason, there's a glitch in this game where I can't find Verona because the location arrow, which you're supposed to follow, is all the way in the freaking ocean. So that's weird. And they say if that happens, go to Skyrim and wait for 24 to 48 hours. I do that again and again, and it just doesn't work. So it's a weird little glitch. So, yeah. And if I've been in these caves for too long, they do get a little annoying, even claustrophobic. You know what? Like, this is the best way to find it. Find Verizon. Oh no, we gotta do a quest that's here actually. There we go. Good night, mother. That's how I make a quick buck if I needed it. But that's actually, I find that quest kind of annoying unless I need money. I don't like hearing her voice. Another child has prayed to her mother. What the hell? He's moving. You sus? Don't like the references. I'm weak. Turn this off, actually. I feel to see it better. Please like and subscribe, people. It's much appreciated. Oh, oh no, it's my foot. Oh, beans. Oh, beans, oh, beans, oh, beans. Whee! Oh my. Actually, let's see if I can make some potions. Restore health. Okay. Actually, no, I can make better health potion. But I have the right gauntlets on here. Let me see. Oh, I see. I can take a potion that fortifies potion, right? Let's see. Free-to portions are 25% more now. Um, last gauntlets. I think I'm wearing those. Yeah. Okay. Let's look at my necklaces. Free slippers. Okay, I don't think I need any. It's a good potion. Fortify. Okay. Stamina. Water. Enchanter's elixir. Items enchanted. More fun than alchemy. Fancy dragon infusion perk. This burns potion. I've never done that. Used it. Let's see. Alchemy. Support. Fortified alchemy. Made really powerful potions in this one. Like 49 increases potion health to 49 points. So it's pretty good. So lower. Hmm. Yeah. Oh, okay. Verify alteration. Okay, I don't. There's arch. I don't see alchemy. Huh. Let's just say forget it right now. Huh. Okay. Hi, buddy. I heard of you. You did us being taking but bars. Can you believe this one mean jerk was dimwit? Sent me a DM telling me that I neglect my dog. Can you believe that? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I'm not having that. You know, people are gonna be hateful. It's a part of the course. Unfortunately, it is what it is. Absolutely. Okay, I'm gonna just check on that again. Maybe I read it wrong. Let's see why I read it wrong, but sometimes I am a little bit dyslexic. 29 points. Oh, that's 49 points. There we go. It's because I didn't have it written. Blister Wharton and still don't get damage. David Hart. Okay. Yeah, 49 points is pretty good for us. Potion made at the alchemy lab. Yeah, I was craving cigarettes so bad every day. Mhm. I did. Ow, poison. Being poisoned doesn't do too much. I feel it too. Depends, I guess. I don't know. all the exits of these caves. Yeah, if it wasn't for Trump, we might end up like Cuba very well. Absolutely. That'd be pretty freaking terrifying, don't you think? Absolutely. Yeah, he was mentioned in the files because they were planning on blackmailing him for trying to expose them, for actually exposing them. You know, he was being a whistleblower before this whole Epstein thing was known about. Epstein associated with tons of millionaires and billionaires and just the elites of Hollywood, and that doesn't necessarily mean that they're guilty of going to that island and taking advantage of children or having anything to do with that. No, he was exposing them, unlike anyone else at that time. Actually, I don't know who else was exposing Epstein other than Trump. I mean, Alex Jones was exposing a lot of that weird crap among the elites as well, but I don't know too much about that. I don't watch too much Alex Jones, but he's said some stupid things. I don't agree with everything Trump says. Just because I support Trump doesn't mean I agree with every single thing he's said or done or how he's handled certain things. But he's honest, and he's, I mean, just I just imagine this country with Kamala Harris and all the shit she wanted to do to our country. Yeah. She wanted to make it okay for, I mean, for one thing, and there's a lot of things, but she wanted to make it so that uh men could just on a whim be transferred to female prisons just because they suddenly identify as a woman, even though their crimes are related to hurting women. Make of that what you will. I mean, no, no. Oh, and the illegal immigration. I mean, Trump has achieved a lot in that regard. We have zero illegal immigrants coming over our border. Now, I know they like to gaslight and act like we were racist and we want all the immigrants just cross out illegal out of our country. That's not true. We welcome immigrants into our country with open arms. Melania Trump is an immigrant. Like, they're more than welcome and cherished with open arms. But if you let illegal immigrants come into our country, we're gonna have crime like we've had crime in this country unlike at any point. And it just the flow of illegal immigrants coming into our country and the G grapes and the it was dangerous, stupid, absolutely ridiculous. And he put a stop to that. She wanted to continue with all that, and of course. And the only reason is so that uh, eh, they win all the elections. Of course, the illegal immigrants are going to vote for the Democrats so that they can stay. It's all so that they keep winning. Has nothing to do with ethics, has nothing to do with compassion and empathy, has nothing to do with that. It's all very deceptive, very evil. They don't care if people die, you know? It's just like just because someone's a good person doesn't mean they can drive drunk. They're breaking the law, you know? Otherwise, then everyone can drive drunk if they want to, as long, so they're a good person, then anyone can, and people are gonna die. That's just the way it is. You have to be either naive, stupid, or you have some agenda, which, yes, they have an agenda indeed. They want to get elected, and they know that the average American doesn't stand for that. That's why Trump won. I don't care if people call me names at this point. I don't care if people slander me and lie about me at this point. I'm definitely not the only one um, being treated like crap by these people. Definitely not. Yeah. It's like doesn't mean anything now. It's like when people scream, "You're a racist." Like, of course I'm not. But people will say that if you're not all for um, illegal immigration. Of course, they won't mention the word illegal again, but because they know it's wrong. Deep down, they do. They gotta know that's wrong. If they don't, they're naive or stupid or afraid of someone calling them racist or whatever. Afraid of their family and friends, uh, going against them. That's just the way it is. I was afraid of losing friends and family, and I did. But I'd rather keep my integrity intact. I'd rather not be the type of person who plugs their ears and doesn't listen, or I'd rather have common sense. And Trump is, people like to say he's racist. He's done more for the black community than any other president in my generation. While Black Lives Matter has been, the the elites running that organization, they've been taking all those funds for themselves for their several mansions. Of course, left lefties like to deny that as it benefits their narrative. Some people just can't admit they're wrong. Too prideful. Can't consider a different mode of thought that they've been against for so long. Some people are so adamant on having abortion legal that they can't think outside the box in any other way. You know, it's like it doesn't have to be black and white. You can disagree with Trump on some things and agree with him on other things. The one thing you can't say about him is that he's dishonest. He's one of the most honest politicians we've ever had, ever. He says and he does what he means. Doesn't mean he always handles things the way I wish he would, or the way many of us wish he would, but he's our commander in chief and should pray for him because he's had to encounter 4 assassination attempts. I do truly believe that God is protecting that man. I don't care what anyone thinks. Some people are going to call me an idiot. Fuck you. Quite frankly, I don't care. I do not care. We're fighting dragons. Oh no. Oh my goodness. It's a revered dragon. Every time it says that, I think hummus. This is pretty sky. You had people. I think it may have been TMZ. You had people cheering when Charlie Kirk passed away, when he was ended. Still a little too cautious about what I can say on YouTube. I mean, I go by what other YouTubers do in terms of censorship. I know people can't say ABUSE, and I just that's so dumb. No, if you're like an ostrich with your head in the sand, it's not going to do anything to fix matters. Okay, well, that was a powerful dragon too. Cool. The revered dragons are pretty powerful usually. I don't know if they're more powerful than the ancient dragons though. Kill the Jones. Oh come on, what the hell? What's going on here? Did it glitch? Oh, there we go. Shit. What's going on? I love it when it glitches like that. I guess I don't get my dragon soul. Sometimes it glitches and the dragon doesn't disintegrate. That's fine, huh? Still got your go, bitch. Oh, your Skittles. Let's see if these guys have any cheese. I have a lot of mana cheese right now, dude. Yeah, if I were to start smoking weed right now, I'd just stop freaking talking, honestly. It would be it. Well, hey, dude, I am glitching. I can't even look at my bow. Oh, there we go. There we go. I had to put it away. Put it back out. Hey, bitch. Hey, bro. Oh, hi. Where's my little pile of rubble? Astronaut remains. Oh. Huh. Hey, wait. Travel now. Please, oh please say I can do this. I don't know, man. Okay, okay, okay. I don't see an arrow there. Wait a minute. Actually, that's because I'm not doing the quest. Oh, okay. Right. Please, what? I have a bad feeling. Oh yeah, it's all the way over there for some reason. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Yep, can't do that quest. It sucks. Let's do this. Whatever. Let's see what I can do here. I want to keep leveling up before I talk to Odabing. Do that thing. Do that thing. Burns eye. I need 5 more stones. That's pretty much as I'm going along. Quests. Ooh, I forgot what book that was. I can look that up later. I discarded it. I discarded of it by accident. Oopsie. Sorry, bro. He's probably gonna only give me like 200 gold though, so fuck it. Discover Svidi's. Okay. Svidi's whereabouts. Find the source of the murders in Frost. That sounds like such an interesting quest. Oh, well, yeah, actually, try to see if you can. Huh, try this one too. Mind your business. Okay, there we go. Souls thing gets so boring after a while. At first, it's pretty fun because it's novel. Frost flow light tones. Oh, okay. Somewhere, of course, with this lighthouse. Hmm. Still doesn't say it's been clear. I'll try that actually. Accept sound. Once a day, those under the sign of the serpent can use a ranged paralyzing poison on opponents. Fine. Whoa, bitch. Gotcha. Hey, baby. Oh, this is flirty. Look to be bad. Whee. Oh, what's that sound? I used to think that sound meant that the place was clear. Oh, look what we have here. Hello, buddy. Bye. Ow, kitty cat. A strong kitty. Yeah. Oh, baby, you rest only in my books, though. Yeah, gotta go there, baby. Gotta go for this. Don't get my spot. Good boy. Good boy. Ooh, I love it when they have the eye. Oh, oh, who that? Who that? Who that? Oh, there you are. Hello, buddy. That's all silent there. Well, brown. Brown, bitch. Oh, boy. Yes. I saw this little YouTube short of a squirrel scratching its nuts. And this, I mean, that creature has to have the biggest nut to body ratio of all animals on earth. I mean, seriously, I don't know. I don't know if that's true, but it's ridiculous. I had no clue that their nuts were that good. It's funny though. You're like, oh, at first, and then it's like, side eye. Bandit Chief. Ooh, 255. That's pretty good. What? Okay. Well, save failed. Oh, quick save, you bitch. Okay. Oh, what? Have mercy. Mercy. Have mercy. Oops. I'm glitching a little bit. Hey. That was good. That was a weakling. Okay. What do we got here? Contract. Look. The last sense of shut bird. Burvis. Burvis Aurelius. Ooh, there we go. Oh, cool. Lots of gold, greater soul gem, and a potion of healing. Excellent. I love the sound of Nordic barn. That's the Nord. I love the sound of the Nordic barnacles when I was doing so satisfying. I like the Nordic barnacle and I like the Tramaru. Tramaru. Hmm. Oh, oh, friend. Ceramic. Oh, it's been clicking. Let's go to the serpent stone. Oops. What is that? Second step. Oh no, it's up there. Come on, hurry up there. Go up here. Hello, friend. Oh, barnacles? Hmm. All right. More barnacles. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, I don't remember that statue up there very well. It's kind of vague. It could just fly. I'm gonna do that. Well, I might just do that. Some good things. Let's do it. Yeah, buddy. Wow. Wowzers. Let me see what's up there. Let's go faster. Madame. Oh, it's a pretty statue. Oh, there's a dragon over there. Huh. Well, it's a new place. Nice. Is that a really new place? Because I think I would have seen that, you know? Huh. That's cool. New quest. Wait. What? Let's say then. I guess I can't do that. Talk to Arania Lena. Hi. Azura has seen my coming. Seen my coming? What do you mean? What is this place? Who's Azura? I don't believe in fate. Look at that. What the fuck? Good thing I saved. Jeez. This sucks. I have a little glitching issue. This might be all the batteries here. Let's see. Okay. Maybe. Mouse battery is low, 1%. Bitch. Okay. Just want to click on it. Hmm. That's annoying. It's okay though. I saved. Hopefully the quick save worked. I think it should. Let's see. Yes, I know where to go. Come on, bitch. Yeah. Okay. Oh, it didn't. Let's see if I can save now. Oh, it's not letting me save. That's weird. Wonder why that is. It's not letting me save the game. We're having issues. Don't know what it is. Maybe maybe it's the same reason why we're having so many issues with OBS Studio, because I was following all the right steps. That's why it was so frustrating, confusing to me, because I was doing everything right. So, and then it completely changed the format and everything. Huh. I start my computer over. I'll test those potatoes actually. Let's go see if those potatoes are any good. That sucks ass. That's weird. Huh. Wonder where that is. I need to turn on my fan here, my computer fan. Oh well. That's disappointing, but at least I know that there's a new quest at hand. That's cool. Makes it so that I really look forward to playing this game, but I can't play it right now. That kind of sucks. Yeah, buddy. Meister Danger. Look at my angel, guys. Baby. Oh, sweetheart. I love you. You tired? Are you tired? Sweet diddle. Can I have a kill? Okay, sorry. Let me give him a kiss. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, I'll put my dog right there. This stuff. Hi. Mhm. I want to cuddle with my bears. My kitty. Boo, 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 boo. I love you so much, baby. I might actually want to look at that recipe. Actually, turn the computer back on for a moment. Write down the recipe. That sucks. It's- what? Okay. Weird. Um, no, my brother's really good with computers. I'll show it to him if it continues to have issues, and I'll inquire him about it. Uh, Hey, it's strange. Oh, ew, sardines. My bird fish. My bird. Look at that recipe. Oh, please remember to like and subscribe, people. It's much appreciated. Much appreciated. No, we're not. We're starting. Oh, shoot, shoot. Oops. Let's see. Oh, hey, gosh. It's like, unless I click on it, I don't need it. Open it for me, bitch. I can't go. Gosh, I'm getting so many ads for some reason. Um, Game promotions, huh? Become gold. Potato, cheese, bread, air fryers. Find it. Okay. I would not trust a TikTok recipe. I do not like TikTok. In fact, if I ever got banned on TikTok, I'd take it as a compliment. Hmm. I'm not finding anything. History. Okay. No. Screw off it. Kidding. Maybe it's this one. It's weird. Cheese and level potato bread. Potato cheese bread for air fryer. Oh, this one. Cool. I'm gonna save that. Let's see. Mhm. See. Kitchen, travel. Okay. See, you're gonna go for something. Um, not a big. Um, these are okay. Oh, it's so darn good though, man. Well, not many people here watching. Is the connection okay? Probably is. Otherwise, it'd probably be at zero. Okay, let's see here. Actually, no. I'm just gonna take a damn laptop into the. Oops. Do that. If I like the recipe, I'll write it. Yeah, I mean, you can't really go. Let's do it. Choose. This is a Dell laptop. It's supposed to be really nice laptop. So I don't know what this issue is here. That's the last month. Please, here at some point. Actually, he's not here, but maybe later. Yeah. Let's see if those potatoes are cool. Cool beans. Yeah, buddy. Now I'm placing something else on. Oof. Nice. Alrighty. Oh, good. This stuff. Ow. Oh, that's holding that hook. How's everyone doing? It's going good, guys. How are you doing? Good Lord, what? Dead by Daylight, I've never played that. That's why we need people like Nick Shirley and regular people reporting on things that the people want to know about. Exactly. Precisely. I'm really worried about him, though. I hope nothing bad happens to him. Creepy loser been spying on us. Who are you talking about? What are you talking about, Heather? Yeah. Yeah, of course, because a lot of people, in fact, a big portion of people don't listen. A lot of people just, they don't hear a word you say. They're just waiting for you to be done so that they can start talking. That's a whole lot of people. Takes a lot of, maturity and respect and sincerity to actually listen. Some people might actually learn something. It'd actually also take humility, which is something a lot of people lack these days. Unfortunately. You know what? This might not be the recipe I was looking for. Huh. Because this one's asking for resets. No, this is not the recipe I was looking for. Okay. I'll go to the next one up in my history. Okay, so 1, 2, I think it might be the last one there. Okay. Make soft, fluffy mini potato loaves right in your air fryer with a straightforward recipe here. Okay, so we need 1 cup of mashed potatoes, 2.5 cups of all-purpose flour, 1 packet of active rice. Let me see if I have active rice. I know I got some. I can't remember whether. Oh yeah, those potatoes are perfect. Whether I used them or not. First. That's spices. No, we might have something else. Looking for my new. What is that yeast? Hey, buddy. Hi. Oh, we don't need this. So, right there. Looking for. Oh, I found it. Yes. Precise. Excellent, excellent. So, 1 cup of mashed potatoes. Oh, we're gonna definitely double it. We're gonna mash all those potatoes anyway. 2.5 cups of all-purpose flour. So, measure. Yep. Yeah. So there is gotta get our flour. Wait a minute. That one's bad. That hasn't been excellent. Excellent. That might be just enough. Oh no. Actually, I probably need more since I'm bubbling. Um. Okay. Quarter cup of sugar. I guess it's gonna have sugar. I won't add that much sugar actually. Just a little bit, not as much as what it calls for. I don't like it too sweet. So, and it's just a quarter cup, so we're not even gonna double it. And butter, quarter cup of butter. So, one whole cup. And it's gonna be the Irish butter, grass fed Irish butter, the best butter. Okay. Then some warm milk, a teaspoon of salt. Okay. Activate yeast and water and sugar for 5 to 10 minutes. Oh, I see. I see. That's why you need the sugar. Okay. Mix with mashed potatoes. A little butter. Okay. And water and sugar. Okay then. Quarter cup of warm water. Quarter cup of sugar. So yeah, I guess we'll. Do it this way. Half a cup of sugar. We are doubling it. Okay. So, how can this go? And I think it's 1 packet. Yes, back to dry yeast. Rubbing sugar. A little less sugar. Just a tiny bit less. I want it to be too sweet. Where is my little clip? So I'm gonna take the clip off of this thing. Yeah, I hate when people do that. One. Why? And then 2 packets of yeast. And water. How much water again? Okay. Quarter cup of warm water. Quarter cup of sugar. Okay. It has to be warm water. Half a cup of warm water. Like that water to get warm. Ooh, it looks like it's getting windy. Looks like it's gonna. Actually, the sky's perfectly blue, but it's nice and windy out. Man, that looks really pleasant out there, doesn't it? Mm. Let me check the connections. Connection's working. Oh. Where's the water get warmer? Okay. Hey guys, if you have any recommendations for my channel here, I greatly appreciate it because it looks like we're losing viewers. I don't know what's going on, but actually, I'm not the only one saying that. I've heard other YouTubers complaining about the very same thing. I'm really kind of puzzled as to why that is. So are they. So might be good to know the algorithm is messing with us. I recommend everyone. Okay, I got what? What are you talking about? What's Hayes saying? What's going on? Everyone's fighting each other? Oh dear. Who are you talking about? Who's lying? I liked watching the train ride with Shando. Is that how it's spelled? I mean, just read what you wrote in this thread. You clearly do not support what she supports. What's Hazel jealous of and Heather has? Jeez. What's the point in me intervening in the? Jeez, I at least I mean, I don't know how this started, but damn, that's all I can say is damn. Um, I guess that's why a lot of people left, right? Because people are fighting. Is the connection still working? I don't think. One sec. One sec. Yeah, like I don't know how this all began, guys. What happened? Can someone reiterate on what happened? You know, and someone else can also confirm whether that explanation of what's going on is actually true, because people have their own versions of what happened, different perspectives on what other people are saying. Honestly, I was not, unfortunately, I was playing the game, then I was looking at the recipe. I just wasn't here for it, so I'm sorry about that. But I have no idea what's going on or why you guys are fighting. But yeah, if people are being nasty then and treating my other mods like shit, then they shouldn't be my mod. I don't like that crap. Hazel is rude. What did he say? Um, yeah, what did Hayes say, or Hazel? Was he losing it because he's I just careful with my wording, but is he triggered because he found out I'm a Trump supporter? Is that why? Is that why? Yeah, triggered by Trump. Okay, so he's being a jerk to everyone. And it's rather not be able to be blamed for anything. Just okay. So just remember, just because someone here doesn't agree with Trump doesn't mean that they have to, you know, leave the live stream or anything. This isn't a cult, by the way, but a lot of lefties act like a cult. Like you, unless you think like them, then they slander you. They try to ruin your life. They ostracize you. And I have firsthand experience when I was liberal for almost 10 years. I had conservative friends, not, and they were always so kind to me, always so good to me, always just like we can agree to disagree, respectful. But as soon as, when I started doing my research and actually thinking for myself, then I lost family members who told me I was a danger to my family, even though your side, the left, the Democrats are the ones committing the most violence against other people while trying to make it look like we're the ones who are violent. Actually, research has pointed or indicated the fact that conservatives are way more open minded and broader thinking than leftists, than Democrats or liberals. Yeah. And a lot of people think that, oh, they're the party that's open minded and progressive and forward thinking. Not really the case, actually. Not really the case. People like to put us all in a box like we're all like this type of right and there's only that type. No, I mean you got libertarian, you got all different kinds of conservative thinkers or minds, you know. But I've noticed that, especially like these days, liberals are just super close-minded, super like, unless you're on our side, then to hell with you, basically. Or not even that, just I'm gonna make your life miserable. Okay, we gotta wait 10 minutes for this stuff to cure, I guess. Yeah, hypocritical. Very blind. Very blind. I'm glad I woke up. But yeah, I go back in the comments and see exactly what was being said unless someone deleted it. It's just the thing is I don't feel comfortable deleting someone unless I know exactly what happened. It's not like I don't believe you, but it's just, doesn't seem right unless I it's like me coming into a situation not knowing what happened and just being like, okay, I'm gonna take not I'm gonna take sides. I'm gonna assume what's happened just because this person I disagree with them or I agree with them, doesn't pan out right for me. But actually I'm considering it. Actually I'm considering it. If they're actually being a jerk, and talking shit. Oh, what I really don't like actually is that when people spread lies about people, when people start making shit up, trying to tarnish reputations, a lot of people just don't like the name Trump. So they're willing to do anything to paint him as this or that. Hitler, And I've been clear on a lot of things. And if he's gonna be a jerk about it, the fact that Trump has done more for the black community than any other president in my generation, and my criticisms of um, BLM and the fact that they've stolen funds for their mansions and all that bullshit. I don't know. That's what I do know. It's fucking wrong, you know? And I guess maybe he's denying that. I don't know. I wasn't there. I'm gonna do a little review here in a minute while this is curing. Get a little rubber spatula. Hey, baby boy, you sense the turmoil of guess a lot of people don't want to come to the channel today, probably because of the bad vibes we got going on here. Also, there's freedom of speech. People, conservatives can use the word triggered too. Don't need to be that nasty. I've used it before. It doesn't mean I'm a liberal. That's stupid. Frankly, sorry. I'm honest. Called you autistic because you like Trump. Well, that's stupid as hell. That means that what? Most people in America are autistic because they like Trump. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Triggered over random facts that China makes world's electronics. Um, Japan makes a lot of electronics too. We make electronics. A lot of people make electronics. What's the point? Fake conserve fast conserves on a conserve channel about addiction and recovery. What are you talking about? Hazel hates Trump and fear modless. I don't care. Tell me move on. Hazel wants off your modless stand. Okay. Okay, if they I okay, well I read it from them too, so no one's lying. And if you're gonna say I'm lying, which is ridiculous, you know, just because someone has an opinion and it hurts your feelings doesn't mean it's wrong. And it does not mean it's a lie. That's gaslighting, Hayes. Okay, bye bye. That's where I draw the line, right there. You're the one who's gaslighting and projecting. Projecting, my friend. Bye. Okay, they're gone. I'm not going to tolerate that. And reading anything else from that book was a waste of my time. That's disappointing. You know, it's just not cool, not right. Anyway, we're having a nice stream here, cooking, talking about things, and just because they disagree, it's like whatever. They probably hate Nick Shirley, They probably, who knows? Too tired for this shit. I've been working all day. All day, working my ass off. Pastry, who are you talking about? Talking about me or Hayes? Heather definitely has common sense, but you're spouting off a bunch of stupid shit. Hayes, okay, you're talking to Hayes. Okay, I think. Lying to the people pretending you're conservative? Yeah. Yeah, I get that. I get that impression. Okay. Yeah, you're talking about them. Good, good. I mean, just read what you wrote in this thread. You clearly do not support what she supports. Yep, that's absolutely. You're definitely a Democrat saying I would rather have my rights removed. Yeah, okay, that's super disrespectful. So you can't deny supporting the opposite things. Hazel is jealous. Definitely going to work to get you removed as moderator. How to screenshot the entire thread. Good idea, Pastry. Good idea. The fact that's the first time I said that, you must be feeling guilty. Hazel is it's not that they're a Democrat that I would remove them. That's kind of cultish in a way. We can have disagreements, and that's how we have constructive debates. But unfortunately, a lot of these people won't engage in that. They engage in violence and hateful rhetoric, and then they project that onto us. The things they do, they accuse us of doing. And that's where I draw the fucking line. It's like trying to, like that whole saying about playing chess with a pigeon. You just can't, because they'll shit all over the board and knock the pieces over and then freaking act like they won, you know? That I don't like tolerating, but I've known other Democrats, and unfortunately seems to be quite few these days. I've had a few Democrat friends who are very respectful and like, live and let live. And, I have my views, you have your views, and they're even willing to listen to me as I'm willing to listen to them. But it's not like I've been in their thought process. You know what I mean? And I don't want to be like a cult. Like, we can all have varying viewpoints here. That's ridiculous. We're not a cult. But that's the thing. They are, a lot of them. And I don't want to invite that energy onto my channel. I don't like it when people spread misinformation about me or try to put words in my mouth. That pisses me off, frankly. Anywho, bitches. Okay, I forgot to check the time. I think it's been like 3 minutes, maybe 4 minutes. Man, time is a finicky thing when you're occupied. But yeah, it's just that yeast sit there for a moment. Got one more thing of yeast for the next time I attempt this sort of thing. Hopefully it works out. And I mash these potatoes. Actually, no. They say mash the potatoes in this mixture once it's done. So, whoops. Huh? Now that I think about it, I bet you're the one that was timing everybody out the other day. Your secret grandma. I mean, that guy's Jack Skellington was a real creep. Granted, you know, just that whole freaking paragraph of messages that he's sending me. Or not paragraph, but just constant spamming. That guy was weird too. So it's hard to know, right? And it didn't seem like people were people getting banned left and right here tonight. Here, let me go back down and catch up because yeah, I've been done with that shit. Fuck it. I get it. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to read as fast as I can without falling too behind in what's going on currently here. I get what's going on with him. That's the whole reason why I deleted him and as a mod and as a viewer, put him in timeout. But there, of course, I'm gonna miss something, guys. I'm not gonna read every single message that's been exchanged here over the course of I don't know how long because I've been playing games and doing this and talking to you guys about shit. But I haven't really been engaging with the chat as much as I usually do. Don't ban him from the channel until I review the chat log. Oh, how come? He's like, he's putting words in people's mouths, but I mean, yeah. Well, okay, fine, fine. I do want to get to the bottom of this, though. And you've been one of my best participants here. Fixa, I mean, one of them. I'm not saying, picking favorites here, but yeah, I mean, doesn't mean that I'm not gonna eventually do something about this. Okay, I unhid him. I unhid him. Okay, I don't know why his name's still blue right there, but he is not a moderator anymore. Anyway, we can figure this out. You recorded the whole thread. I don't know why you're supporting him, Fix. Apparently, I don't think he's supporting him. I think he wants to get to the bottom of this too, just as much as I do. And if he's being disrespectful, then of course Fix is not going to invite him in. I mean, of course he's being disrespectful, but we want to get to the bottom of this. Maybe if I delete him, certain evidence is lost that he wants to show me. I'm not sure exactly. Before I mean, we should know exactly what a person's purpose is here before we go off on them and assume that Fixa is on their side. I'm sure Fixa absolutely has a purpose behind asking me to do that. Absolutely. But there are few things that I don't tolerate here. Okay? A little trolling's okay. A little criticism's okay. You know? Disagreement's okay. But if people are putting words in my mouth or lying or, the projecting a bunch of bullshit and spreading misinformation, then bye bye. I don't like that. And I don't like racism. I don't like absolute malice. I don't like maliciousness. I don't like maliciousness. Yeah, attacking conservatives. Yeah, it sounds like it. Seriously? I don't know what's going on. I need. Okay, since this is going on and on and on, and there's no way that I can read everything right now while staying current with with the chat that just keeps going. I would appreciate it if everyone who's been involved here from the beginning, I mean, I at least could send me a good screenshot of the most relevant parts, you know, parts that make sense, make it a little concise so that I understand, because I don't want to be unjust here. And I don't want to eliminate someone simply because we disagree on a political matter, you know? I think that sort of thing, it gives us conservatives a bad name, but actually they're the ones doing that. I don't want to stoop to their level. Just saying, I'm not saying all liberals are like that. I'm not saying that some conservatives aren't, but just by far and large, we're way more open minded, and I'd like to keep it that way. It was way before Hayes. Look on Discord. Okay, okay, I'll do that after we're done here. After we're done. It is 8:30, so this live stream probably won't go on for too long. I'm just gonna do a little baking. Probably won't take too long, actually. We could probably start adding all this stuff to this mix here. How long do they want me to let sit? A couple more. Okay, let's see. Activate yeast and water and sugar 5 to 10 minutes. Mix with mashed potatoes, oil, butter, salt, milk, flour. Okay, just mixing all these ingredients. Cool beans. Let's mash some potatoes in there. So you might want to add the mix it with the mashed potatoes. Actually, I'm gonna mash these potatoes and then scoop it in there. That might be a better option. Okay? Cool. What's interesting is that I've seen this in a lot where someone who was formerly liberal, often they were naive or weren't all too well educated on this topic, and it's just they think kumbaya, the whole world works like all for one, one for all, and then they're able to change their minds, they're able to be educated, they're able to listen and become conservative. I've never seen a conservative go the other way around where it's like, oh, I want to be a liberal now, you know. I don't usually see that. And that's with few people. I mean, I was like that. I was liberal at one point, and that was when I was young. And when I was a drug addict, and I'm not saying my drug addiction had anything to do with it, but yeah, I mean, I, I, I wanted free benefits. You know what I mean? I was kind of dumb in that regard. I'm not saying all liberals are dumb. I'm just saying a lot of them are naive. There's different types of liberals. There's the ones who have a clear agenda to lie and project and to get their way with the world and expect that the world to hand them everything or to seize all control, which would be the democratic leaders. And then you have naive people who've been brainwashed by institutions and universities and places run by woke people you just have morons. Just saying. I agree with some talking points, but most of it I do not agree with anymore. Just saying. And I'm not saying all conservatives are right either. It's not all black and white with me. I'm not like extremist this or extremist that, hard this, hard that. I don't know why people have to be so like all or nothing, throw the baby out of the bathwater. Yeah. I think people like this like tribalism, this one against the other, gives them something to do. It's ridiculous. Life's short, and I'm sure a lot of people are going to have a lot of regrets at the end of their lives, being so tyrannical with their family and ostracizing people just because we have a different opinion. But yeah, they think we're bad people. Some of them think we're literally like NAZIs. They do, and they think, oh, we're out to be the warriors and defeat these NAZIs. And it's like, I mean, can I even say that word here? I've seen other people censor it, so I'm not going to risk it right now. But I'm going to do a little more research on that because I just think it's ridiculous, all this censorship. I think it's an attempt to impede free speech. Honestly, but man, potatoes sound so good right now because I'm so hungry. It's such a substantial item. Thank God these exist. I mean, they've saved lives, literally. They have potatoes. Mm, I better wash my hands. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? People are bored and stupid. Hi. You can say Nazi as long as you're not promoting him. Okay, yeah, yeah. I'm saying yeah, they call us Nazis. That's all I'm saying. No questioning it. Just all conservatives are that way. Anyone who supports Trump, he's like the least racist president in my generation. Can say that without hesitation. So many Latinos voted for him too. Okay. Just don't want to touch my hands with my mouth. It's getting so bomb. That's what I'm right. Where's my virtue? Okay, let's see the time. Potato. No, I wish people could be as free and open-minded as Charlie Kirk, and promote constructive intellectual debate without people getting all like just angry and hostile and projecting and lying and all this other shit. Some people actually, that's, you wouldn't even call it a lie because they actually believe the shit they're saying. Say it over and over again, you start to believe it. And you're around a bunch of sheep just like you, then you start, it's like, oh yeah, I've got a team of people behind me who believe all these moronic things that aren't true. It's dangerous. That's super dangerous. And that's more similar to what the Nazis were doing. I just like it's so weird and kind of that a lot of them are anti-Semitic these days too. A lot of far leftists, you know, there are a few liberals on or Democrats on my Facebook who are clearly anti-Semitic. And one time I actually recently I posted a very brief, blunt post which was uh, anti-Semitism is disgusting. Just saying. And of course, I mean, I think most people would have agreed with me, but this one idiot comes along and starts trying to refute that. Like, wow, there's trousers, man. Okay. Unbelievable. Okay, let's see what else. I'm gonna put butter, salt, more flour. Sure, got the rim out butter. It's gotta be melted butter, right? Yeah, I think it needs to be melted. Yeah. I'll make absolutely sure though. Maybe it needs to be soft, and I think it needs to be. I think it must be melted. I mean, it's soft and it's probably okay. Thank you. No, nah, I know. But since the potatoes are cold now, this is absolutely the best ever. Smack it. Guess I have to touch it. Oh yeah, it's gonna be so good with my tin fish. I know. Sardines aren't for everyone. I mean, this is such a crazy world. There are some people who will be mad at me for liking sardines. Shit, because I know those aren't for everybody. Hey, baby boy. Yeah, someone came to the logical conclusion that I neglect my dog because I'm a Trump supporter. And also they told me, oh, heroin will always be waiting for you, all this other abusive crap. That was a terrible, terrible message I got. Whole paragraph. Crazy. Actually, it was a dude. He was a crazy bitch. Well, I mean, from how hostile you sound like you'd have motive to perhaps. I'm not saying you were. I'm not sure, but there was someone uh canceling, deleting people left and right in one of my streams. And for all I know, from how you're acting right now, it could have been you, Hayes. So I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. I've had a few screenshots sent to me, so I will. There will be no gaslighting. I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. It's not gonna be a he said, she said situation. I'm actually gonna see the receipts. Someone obviously did get triggered when I, started talking about my views here while I was gaming at some point. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe someone might think that they're a certain warrior if they are able to weasel into my if they're able to attain some type of power over my channel by becoming a mod and jeopardizing the success of the channel. Oh, I'm a true warrior, bringing down a Trumpite. God, you guys probably don't know. Yeah, I've been very understanding and compassionate, but I don't like that sort of thing. I don't like it when people projecting. and lie and try to jeopardize my channel because they're malicious. Sounds like a lot of malice is going on here. And I've taken trying to take a step back. I'm trying to not take sides until I know exactly what's happening. But it's like what, 7, 8 people against one or so? Or people who just came in and of course they agree with his because they think the same way. And they think all conservatives are evil. Yeah, I'm gonna figure it out though. And if I'm wrong, I'll apologize and I don't know, we'll have a little talk. Don't like this fighting though. I'll just say that Hayes, Fixa, and like Raid the Fairy, who I don't think he's here right now. You guys have all been great mods. I have no reason to think that you would try to deceive me in any way. And you know, and Kilroy's great. Kilroy is awesome too. I mean, a lot of you guys are awesome. So I'm not, and it's not because you agree with me on things. We can disagree on things. We do disagree on things. I'm absolutely certain of that. Doesn't, I can be wrong about things, but just because you're offended doesn't mean that I'm wrong. Just saying. Yeah. It was yeasty. This is gonna be freaking delicious, guys. Oh my gosh, I'm so looking forward to this. Sorry, I'm going crazy. Going crazy over it. Let's see, we need to put the flour in. Mashed potatoes, oil, butter, salt, milk, and flour. Put flour last. Makes this better. It's gotta have warm milk. 1 teaspoon salt plus half a cup of warm milk. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to put all those potatoes in there, damn it. Okay, I mean this is. I don't know. Just do it like this anyway. I think it'll still be good. I think 2 packets of these will be fine. How many cups of potatoes? I mean, 1 cup of mashed potatoes. That's not very much. But I think it's gonna be really good. It'll still be good. 2.5 cups of all-purpose flour. Actually, I'll put all the yeast in there. I'll put all the yeast. I'm just gonna let that sit in some warm water again. So that's close. That might be kind of close to 3 cups there. I don't know what kind of difference. I never cook with yeast actually. I don't do a whole lot of this type of cooking, so got a little distracted. It's okay. It's okay, guys. The sugar, 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 sugar. That should sit at about a 1/4 cup of sugar there. So halfway. So sorry guys, I'm sorry. I gotta focus here. I don't know that much sugar. I'm hungry too, man. It's hard to focus when I'm hungry. So there's that. Hey baby. You're my angel, you know that? Actually, gotta put a little water in there first. One sec. One sec. 1/4 cup of warm water. About 5 minutes. Hey baby. You know it. Dump that in again. Just a little more of that, but we're not gonna add too much more sugar there. Yep. Just mix it in. You can dump it. Got 8:44. Okay. Sorry, guys. I mean, just the hateful things some of these people say, like, it's like, what if I was autistic? You know? Why would you be mean to an autistic person? You know, a lot of brilliant people, even geniuses, are autistic or have Asperger's or are on the spectrum of autism, I should say. Uh, people told me, people who know me very well, who've actually listened to me in depth, talk to them, and I mean, people like my therapist. We've tried to navigate this whole thing here with just just my behaviors and thought patterns, and he thinks I may be like high functioning autistic, which is kind of difficult for me sometimes. I've got anxiety too. I'm not perfect, but like that's why that really rubs me the wrong way when people call people autistic. I hate that. I hate that. I think that's really cruel, and I've heard a lot of Democrats use that as an insult. I don't. I have yet to hear a conservative person use autistic as an insult. I'm sure it happens. Absolutely. It's like I'm sure, like, and I've seen it a few times where people on other channels, trolls on other live streams, uh, insult women's um, uh, womanhood or whatever girlhood by telling them that they're trans without knowing jack shit about them. It's obviously just to be hateful and malicious. Hmm. Well, that's good because I think a video recording is more reliable than screenshots because screenshots can be manipulated. I mean, sure, but I, based on what I've read throughout this whole chat so far, I mean, I would trust Fixa and Kilroy or Heather more than I would trust Hayes. Sounds like they have an agenda to me, and it's either one is lying about, either one side is lying or the other is. So who, like, I'm not taking sides just because of political views. I'm trying to get to the bottom of what happened, and it seems to me that Hayes got triggered, and they're angry, and they think I'm an idiot, and that other people here are idiots just because we're conservative, and we're not for communism. But yeah, I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. I'm just trying to focus on my cooking right now. I'm tired. I can barely see my screen because of the stupid screen protector I got. Screenshot where it says Hazel refracted, where it says Hazel refracted comment. So yeah. Well, that you're the only one saying that, Hayes. It's everyone else against you. So like, I'm not just gonna blindly take your side when obviously you're absolutely triggered by the fact that I support Trump. That's what it sounds like. I don't know. I mean, I know people can go off and gang up, but I need to get to the bottom of this. I'm not just gonna blindly take your side right now. For all I know, you could have been the one trying to jeopardize my channel the other day when people were getting deleted left and right. I shouldn't, if I don't know if you promote communism or not, but I shouldn't let someone who promotes communism be a moderator on my channel because obviously you might have some type of agenda to wreck my channel. And that gives you power over my channel that you shouldn't have. I don't know. I'm gonna figure this out. Sorry, I wasn't there to witness all the drama. What time is it now? It's time for me to do this. Just make sure I got everything's cured here. Mm. People should be able to have a constructive debate like Charlie Kirk without getting triggered and bent out of shape and spreading lies and hateful rhetoric. That's what it sounds like. Mm.
My poor virgin ears. Okay, look out.
Okay. Yeah, this yeast is really making it really kind of like a really doughing it up even without the flour. Yeah, I haven't cooked with yeast before, so don't make fun of me. Smells like it. Too. Smells really good. How much milk? 1 teaspoon of salt, 3 teaspoons of salt, maybe even more salt. 5 teaspoons. Oh, I don't know how many cups of 10 try it with 3 teaspoons. Cup and a half of milk. No. Oh, we got the milk.
Pepper.
Pepper.
Yeah, there it is.
Cup. Right. So we can have a couple more milk. Okay, so one's 1.5 of these about probably. What's this kind of like spout? Yeah. Oh, just fill this whole thing actually. Oh, here, try this. Actually, I'm gonna put salt in there first. What you doing? One, one, two, three. Let's see, needs really for the microwave to be. And what this milk? All right. Feels more like dough than potato. Like flour dough. Get it really hot.
Okay. Just leave it there.
Okay. Yeah, this shouldn't take too long once the dough is done. Stir it up.
Oh,
Hey, buddy, Shadow, come dance. Come dance with my Lord. Oh, he's more interested in the food. don't want it to be. I'm thinking maybe even a little more salt. Too much though, so you're gonna have cheese with it. Oops. Really glad I got that yeast on Thanksgiving.
Yeast.
Paper yeast and the dry yeast that I got for Thanksgiving.
Oh,
But you won't go get these flowers too. So we how much is that one? So what I have so let's see. 2, 4, 6, 7. Something. Mom.
oh,
I missed out on the drama. Yeah.
you did.
Missed out on all the drama, yeah. Might be. Well. So. Hey, that's actually full for phone. Too much. So.
You ready?
Constitutes it. Two. Gonna make it look like yes.
Would you water?
Maybe a little too- no, look. 3, 4. 5, 6. Oh, great. I have a gosh. Sounds yep. You need butter. Butter muffin. Is that good, Mac? Have you had any?
It's I got. I can't get your mom to eat.
Mm-hmm. Does she like those smoothies? Does she like the smoothies you make her and stuff? Do you drink all that?
Yes. Yeah.
You probably like what I'm making here.
Yeah, I was thinking she would.
So good. Hella good.
There's fresh bread up here to go with that mac and cheese.
You know, no, I had to wait for those potatoes to cool down, and they were still a tiny bit warm, but they'll be good. In fact, that air fryer doesn't take much time at all, or it shouldn't.
Yeah, you're doing all the heavy lifting right now, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm making quite a bit. Time is a fuck now. Yeah, have some sardines and stuff, eggs. Man, that is tough. Okay, I'm gonna use my hands. I'm gonna use my hands. I wash them. Don't judge me.
Mm.
You'd be surprised how freaking anal people can get over using my bare hands in my own cooking. Yeah.
Right. You know where your hand. Yeah.
Hey,
Okay. How's that look?
that looks delicious. Especially now, because it's 9 o'clock and I haven't eaten since like 1 o'clock for lunch. Had lunch at 1 or so, noonish. Okay, just want to mix this real good here. Oh yeah, that man, that is yeasty. Oh yeah, buddy. Too bad I can't give you guys a better name. My process. Why don't we move this over here? Oh man, so you can see the sugar. Punch it, man. It's fun working with yeast, man. It's funny that I've never really cooked anything with yeast. It's just all sticking in my hands so much though. Maybe I should have worn those blue gloves I have somewhere. But, eh. Maybe I think this will be fine. I think it'll be fine. I think we have enough flour. Come on, yeast, get off my hands here. Buddy. I'm not gonna bake up, use all this stuff. I'm gonna store some of this in the fridge, maybe. It'll probably rise quite a bit too if I do that. If I were to set it on the fridge, cover it. I don't know. Maybe I should make some baked bread with it too. Could make baked potato bread in the oven as well. Try different things. Make quite a bit more than I really needed. Leftovers. We love leftovers, don't we? And that way I won't have to cook too much tomorrow. And I do have to walk the neighbor's dogs tomorrow, which doesn't take up much time. But I should be back with y'all and resuming my activities. Baking and stuff. Oh, boy. All right, then. know what you really need to do. Roll it out just like so. Stick some cheese in there or what? Let me check. Okay. Oh, okay. Rise neat for 8 to 10 minutes. Then let rise in a grease bowl for 1 hour. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. Well, I'll just fuck it. You know what? I'll do that. But I'm gonna have a little snack. And I'll have this as a little something for later. I'm gonna need this for 10 minutes, apparently. But I don't have that automatic kneader thingy. In fact, I think that I'm not sure, man. Should I add more flour to that? Let me see. I put 7 cups in there. Originally here, let's see. And they ask for how much flour? 2.5 cups. Okay. I would say that's about like yeah. Yeah, we'll put one more cup of flour in there actually. That's gonna take a little longer than I suspected. Should have read through all the ingredients. But there, patience is a virtue. Right, right, buddy. Yes. Hey, buddy. But man, we're going all in. Yeah, I gotta need this for 10 minutes after all. So it's 9:06. Needing this bitch. It's good for muscles. Yeah, now it's feeling better. Actually, that's much better. More flour there. Ooh, look at this baby. Sorry, guys, I can't see the screen. Gotta focus. Okay, so yeah, 9:06. I mean, I have been eating it a little longer, but since we added more flour, yeah, 10 minutes. How about 9:15? We'll be done. I am doubling it though, so maybe I will just go the whole 10 minutes, just in case, just in case. Let it stay for 1 hour. And after all, time does pass by fast when I'm live streaming, but we don't have many people here, and I have a feeling people are just getting bored. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's not my channel per se. Maybe it's the algorithm, and I've heard other that I only say that because I've heard other people complain about it. People who actually tend to do really well and are well known. That have thousands, if not millions, of subscribers. So we'll see. I hope this channel succeeds. I've only been doing it this live streaming since mid-January. And I went from 422 subscribers up to 6,500, I think. But yeah, I think so. Or 400, 6,400 or 500. So we'll see. Eat it. This feels like a lot after all those tours I did and stuff and interviewing everything early this morning and throughout the whole day. At least we've been productive. Just wish I could have gotten some painting done. I did send my painting into the post office. That was good. That was good. And I just really hope they don't freaking lose it, man. Yeah, guys. Say a prayer for me. For my package. I don't know. Be appreciated by you. It's okay. You don't want to do that. Man, that yeast, man. Man, you know what? I wish I wish I could find our little metal kneader, you know? We used to have one somewhere. I'm just gonna keep punching it. It's 9:10. 5 or 10 more. 5, 6, 7 more minutes. Hi. Exactly. And she wrote the first code. She was a black woman. British not naked. Sorry, I missed everything. What are you talking about, guys? Okay. No, I've never done crack, you jerk. What a piece of shit. It's weird. Yeah, I've seen people say the meanest things to Asmongold, and he really just inspires me. I don't agree with him on everything, but his whole outlook on that sort of thing really inspires me. As someone who's just starting out here with my live streaming. Ooh, someone got triggered. A whole bunch of people left when I mentioned Asmongold because some people don't like him. Wow. Honey face? What are you even talking about, honey face? But you immediately assume it's crack, huh? Like I look like I'm on crack. No, you're full of shit. You're full of shit. Dickweed. Actually, people tell me I look really good, and most people are taken aback when I tell them I used to do heroin because they don't think I look like it. Probably a jealous scumbag, projecting their own insecurities to random strangers online. How pathetic. How pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. Needing it the way a cat would need it. 9:12. Okay. 4 minutes here. Man, heavy sticks to my hands there. Oh dear, someone's triggered. Wow, this is a really weird thread, guys. Really weird chat tonight. Fucking A. It's a lot of low IQ. A lot of morons we have here. Imbecilic idiots. Just kind of just absolute dipshits. I mean, did this all start out when someone got triggered by me expressing a political view? Is that what happened? Because I honestly have no idea how all this shit started. But these random trolls. I'm just kind of surprised by Hayes here. I'm getting the impression that, well, I mean, the only reason they're here is to try to jeopardize my channel because they don't like me. Mm, I'm gonna get to the bottom of it though. I have no idea. Wasn't here to witness all this garbage. Mm, Man, that sure does look weird. Man, like, freaking neat. There I am, we'll drop down. Oh boy. Hmm. I think it's gonna be pretty good. Anyway. Yeah. You know what? Nah, I'm just gonna let it sit. I'm just gonna let it sit. Done. So let it rise covered, right? 19 ml, let it rise in a greased bowl. Greased bowl. Need it in like greased. Oh my freaking ass. Okay. Okay, bitch. I did not grease this bowl. Damn it. Fuck. Okay. All this freaking drama's been distracting me, I'll tell you what. I haven't been paying as much attention as I usually would, but it's okay. I think it'll be okay. There's butter in here and probably gonna be okay. Oh, I can fix that. Mm. And also, honey, not that I'm making excuses, I'm just saying. Well, people will fucking judge you. I know it's not perfect, and that's just par for the course. It's bound to happen, and I'm aware people like that are fucking morons. So I'm gonna dump a lot of this in here, and then I'm gonna grease this bowl and then dump that back. I don't know. It's all semi-greased, so it's okay. Get everything mixed in there. I made quite a bit anyway, man. Maybe even a little too much. Only big we have. Hey, baby, you're a good boy. You know that. You're such an angel. You definitely get to have a piece of my fish. My tin fish. I got oyster too. Share some of those as well. Those were a good girl. No, baby. The melting on the stick of butter. I had no butter today. I get these butter. So, I mean, butter's doubled, but I pretty much like quadrupled everything else. So, I'll do it. First, I'm gonna grease it with my stick, though. That's what she said. Okay. Well, what? Use hot water to get that off. Ow! What? It stabbed me. Stabby stab. Perfect. Cool. Just don't want to have too much troubles when it's time to commence. All the good stuff. Okay. That melted. We need it for a little bit more. That's melted and poured in and give me about an hour after everything. I don't know. Should I continue live streaming? Should I? Who wants me to stay here? Why is the US full of hate? I don't know, man. I don't know. Sure is. Sure is. Full of it's a lot of there's a lot of division, a lot of lying about people. And I can't stand that. I can't stand when people lie about others. It's the worst type of lying. Bearing false witness against thy neighbor. It's one of the 10 Commandments. It really is. Evil, I think. Ruin lives that way. The same. Beautiful. Butter. More butters. Yeah, buddy. And man, I feel like a woman. Dun, 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 dun. The best thing about a being a woman. Just saying. Since I'm not have a little fun. Whoa, totally crazy. Being a lady. Man, short skirts. Whoa, I wanna be free to feel the way I feel. And man, I feel like a woman. Dun, dun, da, 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 da. Ow! Dun, dun, da, 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 da. Oh, heavy. It has to be some better for but dun, dun, da, 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 da. Dun, dun, da, da. Oh yeah, that's a pretty. Actually, that works pretty well for them eating that potato masher. Yeah, but it's exercise, guys. Been exercising all day, pretty much. Man, look at that baby. Ooh, that's satisfying. I'm just gonna do a little more kneading. Oh yeah, that's gonna come out has a lot more easily now. A little more oil. That was a good decision. Good decision. Last minute decision there. Yeah, a little more butter. I would have been good without it, but it's gonna be way better with. Absolutely. The more grass-fed butter here, the better. Actually, there is a limit. Don't want it to be so greasy that your napkin's all orange. Trying to sound like Pee Wee Herman. Yeah. Need that a little bit longer. How about 5 minutes about, and then I'll put it in there. Yeah. Make sure it's very well incorporated. Can't do it. Maybe. I feel like I could have done that better when I was a kid. Yeah, absolutely. I agree, Heather. A lot of people like this are jealous of America and they hate America and it's disgusting. Very cringe. Very cringe indeed. Very much so. And it's interesting how for the longest time they've been walking all over us, taking advantage of us, of our hospitality and our I mean just our the benefits we've given them and all the freebies and everything. It's just now that we stand up for ourselves, they're just even more hateful. They hated us even when we were giving them, basically breaking bread with them, giving them, so much. And now they're just like, now we're like, oh, we're not going to be taken advantage of anymore. And they're like, okay, okay, but we're gonna spread all this hate about America, and a lot of lefties certainly hate America. Want to turn us into a third world country. Just the truth. The truth don't care about your feelings. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. It's independent of me, bigger than all of us. It is what it is. I think that's gonna be a lot better. Okay. Right. Yeah. Whoosh. Man, man, oh man, oh man, oh man, that's a lot. Yeah, oops. Yeah. Oh, set the cover. Let's see. There we go. I'll put that into our greased bowl and let it sit for an hour. Ooh, that is one dense, heavy dough there. Potato bread. It's gonna be cheesy, doughy, yeasty potato bread, nice and fresh, homemade. We're gonna fry it in our air fryer, or at least some of it. Actually, I'm gonna probably put a loaf of it into the oven as well. It's gonna make the whole house smell so good. It'll take a while. 10:30, in fact, when this will be done. Sheesh. So you guys probably won't be here for it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Because I'm gonna continue. Actually, I'll just leave this on. Okay. Okay. I don't know. We'll see. Since we're gonna take so damn long, I'm probably gonna make us a little. I will after I make us a little snack beforehand. The sides are, if you will. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, that was much further down better one. Right? Hmm. Yeah, I know I have to cover it in also. It's a nice clean washcloth that just has my cleanly washed hands. So I'm just gonna do that. And got somewhere where no one's gonna touch it. Hopefully. Right over here. I'm talking about the cats. I think the cats are doing that hopefully. Oh man, I'm sorry. Make some to eat. Oh, just fry that fish. Yeah, I can have some. When I break out the tin, it's good news for you. This olive oil. Olives. Right. Well, the different ones have a tiny bit of olive oil, buddy. Tiny bit. A little bit of fish. A little bit to the cats too. Uh, cats. Don't get into. Really quite fascinating. Trying garfish for the first time, so I hope it's good. Yeah, it's kind of firm. Has a very like firmer sardine. Let's try that. So almost like tuna actually. It's like a cross between tuna and sardines. Very, very fishy. I like it though. I really like it. An olive oil, product of Portugal. Here, bud, want some? It's really good. Just a minute. I'll give you a bigger piece, bud. Give you a giant piece. Okay, here. You deserve it. Mmm. Flavor gets an A plus. I prefer the bristling though, because they're nice and tender. This is pretty tender, but it's very, very firm and almost like a tuna texture. Shout out to the Tin Man, Tin Fish Reviews. I think that's his channel. I love that guy. He inspired me to try a tin of fish I've never tried before. Mmm. You sure like it. Well, duh. Here, bud. Except he always gives it the squish test. But here, I'll give you guys a squish test also. Mm. That's really good. Now, would I buy it again? It's expensive. Nah, not really. Maybe not. But it's really good. I can get canned fish I like more for cheaper. I'm just saying. But it's a nice little something to try now. See, it's like that. Give you a little squish taste. I don't know if you guys see it, but very, very firm. I like those little forks he has too, and the flesh is pretty pink. Mmm. Can't say no to that face. Just can't. And it comes with the spine and the skin. I like that. I know some people don't like that, but I prefer mine with the skin and bones. More calcium and omega 3s, by the way. It's healthier too. And I like the texture. Now I'll have some oysters and eggs with my bread. That meaty consistency. So good right now. How about this, buddy? We have some pasture raised eggs. I don't know if that makes a huge difference, but here, how about this? I give this to my boy and I'll mix it with an egg for him. No, good for him. Yum. Well, like you said, so there's blood. Delicious. Okay, you see, baby, I'm mixing egg in there. You okay? Oh, cream cheese, actually, that would be perfect right now. I'm waiting because I want to have eggs with my. It's good about having an egg, but I want to have it like nice. Bread. Okay, little tiny whisk. Yeah, I'll give you a little egg with some of this garfish. Okay, baby. Garfish oil and remnants. There we go, baby. You know how much I love you, and I know that's good for your skin and coat. Yes. See the boy. You see my boy here, baby angels, twins. Oh my goodness, what a sweetheart. Pumpkin muffin bliss. Okay, here, baby. And this is what I'm giving. It's see that? It's like, ooh, don't spill it. Egg yolk with the garfish oil that was left. There wasn't very much. Ah, careful, Bev. You're gonna lose it. Hey, now you gotta sit. And he pushed me, almost made me dump this all over the place. Jendo, sit, sit. Wait just 1 minute. Let me turn on this light so I can see what I'm doing here. All right. You need to sit. Good boy. Good boy. 1 minute. Gotta zoom out. Okay, so you guys can see what I'm doing. Good boy. Now stay. Stay. No, 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 no. Sit. Sit. You need to learn, baby. Stay. I know you love the smell of that stuff. Stay. 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 Okay, well, that was a little better. Fine. Can't resist. What's up? Wow. Guess people aren't paying attention to the live stream, huh? That's okay. You guys do your thing. Wait for my bread. 9:43. Yeah, an hour passes fast when we're occupied like this. I'm gonna have some cottage cheese. All this away. And I'm gonna go and get the brain here. I'm just gonna wash the hand washable so I already got over the dishwasher for tomorrow morning. After all, a lot of these dishes are still wet, so I don't have a drying towel. For that. Thank God. It's getting better. I know you're still kind of a puppy. Give you a little cottage cheese too. I know that's healthy for dogs and Larger now, just a little though, because that's Dad's comfort food. Dad's favorite food. I prefer large curd, but this isn't bad. Okay. Next time we walk to the store, I want to get some yogurt too for my yogurt strainer too. Give it a little bite, okay? Oh yeah, it's gonna be so good with some fresh tomatoes on top. Having that bread. Okay. Okay. Here, have a bite. One bite. That's it. And dip. I like carrots and butter. Oh man, worst place to put this shit. Especially when it's almost empty. It's just everywhere. But I'm not gonna go move those. I guess. Okay. Should I put your shit to? It's not a good place for it, my friend. Not a good place for it. How about applesauce right there? And there. Oh, there it's. Was that an A? A for a-ho? Do you want a carrot? No, those are good for you. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Good for the skin. I know these are still good, but they. Okay, goodbye, May 9th. Oh. Guess they got past due, right? I think it was past due. I don't think it's the 9th. Oh, it's way past. I think it's okay. Yeah. They still look pretty good. Nothing rotting. Might as well eat them, all right. Here, I'm gonna have a fresh carrot dip in cottage cheese. Mm. Yeah, it's almost. Oh shit. Kind is it? Oh, has lemon in it and garlic. Chickpeas, water, tahini, which is sesame butter, extra virgin olive oil, excellent, excellent. Lemon juice, garlic. Cool. So a little dippity dip. Thingy. Don't want to do that. Oh, it's all this. Now, I don't think you can have this hummus, buddy, and I certainly don't want you to be all gassy. You had garlic in it, not good for you, bud. Mm. You know, no, I know. That's a good hummus right there. It's been a long time since I've snacked on that. Right, kiddo? Mm. I don't usually drink almost that much. Contains sesame. I'm glad it's olive oil. A lot of them use I think sunflower oil, maybe either that or canola. Hope not canola. A little sunflower. I don't think is that bad. Maybe I have to look it up again. Doesn't mean I'm vegan. Know that. I eat cheese, and I'm a meat eater. Okay. Okay. I'll dip it in my cottage cheese for you, little. There you go. I'm gonna give Shando things that are good for his fur. Good for his skin. These carrots held on quite a bit past their expiration date. They're actually really fresh tasting. I don't like the way the tip that one looks. It could be fine, but I'm gonna risk it. That's fine. Actually, I gave you the last one, baby. I've had a lot. Oh, don't drop the carrots. Easy. Time is it? 9:53. Okay, so in about 30 minutes I can check on that. Great. I'm weird. Oh. as a good little snack. Vitamin A's and proteins. This garfish has 18 grams of protein. That's pretty damn good. Okay. So, sorry. Let me just 1 sec. I'm gonna put my laptop away. It needs to charge. There we go. So I will be right back. You guys want to gain muscles like the big Russian man that I am. Okay, that was not a Russian accent. Sorry. I failed. Trousers, trousers. Yesterday morning, a white English kid got stabbed to death and handcuffed for being racist. For being stabbed. I'd have to watch that because a lot of people are getting called racist when they're not. Right? Asmongold's called that a lot, and he certainly 100% is not racist. He's not. At all. At all. In fact, a lot of the people calling him that, they say pretty racist things themselves. I don't even want to repeat what one of his critics said about young black men. Just casually. It was like he was mocking them. Mocking the way they walk and talk or something like that. It was just so sick. Disgusting. Yeah. I need to see that story. I'm not saying that like that doesn't happen and that we don't have bad people who, you know, are racist and happen to be conservative, giving conservatives a bad name because, of course, people make that link and say, "Oh, it's because they're conservative, they're racist." No, they're a whole man. A lot of liberals are very racist. Hmm. Thing is, the difference is that they're very dishonest about it, and they try to gaslight you and to think then that they're not, and that they're like social justice warriors and all that. But they're super condescending, super like mocking, and a lot of them, quite a bit, probably don't even freaking realize it. Yet they're telling everyone, look inside yourself to see if you're just so that you no, not to see if you're racist, just to find your racism. Like everybody's a racist according to the left these days. We all have racism. No, I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Jeez, I remember a time when like people weren't so preoccupied with color. You know, the Democrats have made everybody obsessed with us versus them and color and gender and all this other shit. And a lot of it has to do with the whoa, gosh, what's it called, man? I fucking forget. Hmm. Sorry, DEI, I think. Like the inclusivity, you got to give everybody points. Or if you're a minority, you get points. Like you're gonna get hired simply because you're a different color, right? And that just becomes racism in and of itself. You're discriminating against somebody just by doing that. Hey, Mary, how's it going? Yeah, they try to stop phrase. Exactly, exactly. They're all a bunch of hypocrites. And they should all be ashamed of themselves, but of course they're not. A lot of them are narcissists. You know, you have young people who are naive and who are influenced by the people around them, afraid of losing their friends and their family, being threatened if they so much as listen to any conservative points, right? Fuck, I mean, yeah, I don't name names, right? I don't name drop anyone, but I had a family member who interrogated like a whole bunch of people in my family, and if she found out that they supported Trump, she basically ostracized them. Yeah. And I worked in an environment at that cafe where once I started really thinking for myself and I was sober and all this other shit, I lost friends. I got slandered, man. Like, and it was coincidentally, and I'm sure this wasn't really related, but yeah, the cafe shut down. And, but right before that, people hated my guts. And what was really interesting was that, like, that cafe, the oldest standing cafe in Portland at that time, uh, there were political posters all over the walls saying like "screw Bush" and all this other shit, like yeah, screw conservatives. All these mocking, all this mocking, hateful rhetoric against conservatives all over the walls, all over the bulletin boards, right? And just went on for years and years and years and years and years and years, right? It was all a bunch of woke hippies who worked there. Um, what was funny was that like not only that, but in the restroom we were redecorating and renovating everything, and we were allowed to put stickers up on the walls, right? And it was funny. My coworker turned manager told me, "Hey, you can decorate the bathroom too. Just no, no triggering stuff, right? No, no, no." I forget exactly what his wording was. It was like maybe a word between triggering and hateful or something like that. Um, yeah, just half the stickers, if not more, were all like LGBT related. I have nothing against LGBT people, okay? But the community is flawed immensely in a lot of ways. And it was just like in your face. just about every sticker had to do with that, right? So like you couldn't have any opposing opinion against just left wing politics in general. And one time, and this was after hours, this was when the cafe was closed, and I was putting everything away. And I saw my Trump hat in my background. I hadn't been wearing that. I wasn't there to talk politics. I was there to sell coffee and do business, right? But I found my hat in my bag, my Trump hat, my MAGA hat, and as my shit, this was hours after the cafe had closed, right? 2 hours or so, 1 or 2 hours. Okay, I'm doing the register, putting things away. No one's around. I have my Trump hat on. Suddenly, the guy, the coworker turned manager, comes in, gives me this really stern look, and just tells me I'm not allowed to do that. Next time, never wear that hat under this roof. And he also told me we're not allowed to discuss politics here. Like, are you fucking serious? That's what this whole place is about, pretty much. Like, everybody here discusses politics all the time. Oh, except, but if you're conservative, you're gonna get a whole lot of shit and bullying and crap, and it's just wow, that was ridiculous. That was ridiculous. That happened. That actually happened. And that was only because I wanted to make room in my bag to take some coffee with me home and stuff. I didn't want to get my hat dirty and whatever. Whatever. Yeah, I mean that happened. And then what a lie. This isn't a place for politics. Bullshit. Now usually a place like that. Yeah, 1 sec. Sorry guys. Sorry guys, my phone died. Let me get my light here, and I also have to check the dryer, okay? Gotta check the dryer. I'll be back in a couple minutes, okay? My bad. Should have checked my battery. It's been a pretty active live stream to say the least. It's good to see Mary. That actually made me feel very warm. Very good. Hi. Hey, friends. What's up? Wowzers, trousers. How's everyone doing? Sorry. Dang it. I can hardly see any. Oh, good. I can turn up the lighting this time. Cool. I can see. I can see. Yeah, I mean, gosh, this has been going on for a long time. A lot of drama tonight, huh? Meanwhile, I'm just goofing off, bait cooking and talking about all kinds of shit. But yeah, I'll engage you. I'll engage you. Wow. Barabbas Satan. Well, no wonder someone like that was hidden. Someone with a name like that. Get out of here. Just your name alone makes me want to delete you. Oh wow. What were they saying the N-word? Sorry about that, the Count of Saint Germain. If that ever happens without like before I ever say goodbye, any parting words, it means my phone shut down because I forgot to charge it. Okay. I always say goodbye to y'all. I always say goodbye and I always say thank you. The Dems lost? Good. Good. They don't deserve to win. You aren't allowed to talk politics there unless it's what they believe. Exactly, Mary. Exactly. Precisely. It was just the whole environment became so freaking toxic. My former boss I worked with for 9 years, he had a minor heart attack. And even though he had pretty leftist politics, like liberal politics, and was, kind of not for Christianity and stuff, he was still nice to me, and still respected me. And I could have conversations with him, and he was still very warm to me and understanding. And it wasn't mocking or disrespectful or condescending in any way. With him, it was just all business. In fact, I think the only reason for that, I think he was conservative secretly. I think the only reason why he said stuff like that was to appeal to the common denominator, to the majority of what you would see in Portland, right? Because he's trying to just sell coffee and get as many customers in there as possible. All he cares about is making money off of this cafe and bringing in as many people as he can. And so, yeah, I mean, that cafe, its audience was pretty much 95% liberal. Granted, one of my dearest friends who I met and he hung out there. He was a translator and everything. He just sat at his laptop at this one table since before 2013, since before I even went there. And I went there like a couple years before I started working there to study my Chinese. And I'd have conversations with him about philosophy and classical music, and we could agree to disagree on politics at that time. I actually secretly agreed with him on things. Actually, I was deathly afraid of people turning against me, you know. And I was super ignorant, like super naive, afraid of losing shit. But yeah, I mean, I always stood up for him when certain people would call him what a lot of Democrats call us, which is racist, bigot, and all that other bullshit, you know. But But yeah, I mean, I had him there. He was conservative or is. We're still friends. Um, and there's this other girl who was a former addict for a while, heroin, just like I was, and she was conservative. So was her friend who'd go there. And when I was recovering from H, and I was liberal at that time too, you know. Or I called myself like independent or whatever. I was a Bernie girl, right? She would bring me all this stuff to help me with my recovery, and this was like 2021 when I first attempted that. And yeah, I had a few conservative friends there, but they weren't like outspoken in your face, they were super like intellectual and respectful about it, you know? So having friends like that certainly helped my worldview, or helped me to have a more open mind and to listen and to value my integrity over being a kiss ass to people who will dump me in a heartbeat once I say something they disagree with. And that was, I'm just saying, like, most of our customers were liberals, and so that's why my boss pandered to them basically. That's basically it. I wouldn't be surprised if he's conservative, actually. Wouldn't be surprised one bit. He wasn't the most honest person. Businessman type, worked for a bank. Everything was about the bottom line, get the money, make the money, you know. Probably would have preferred that the place wasn't like so political. Like people talked about politics all the time, but as soon as I put my heart turn pad on at the end of my shift, people start freaking making shit up about me and just hating on me and discriminating against me. It was just ew. It was yuck. Very yuck. It's really stabilized. Well, that's good. I I have LGBTQ friends and I love them, but you're right, and I don't like to get involved too much in the community. That's exactly what I'm saying, man. Like love me too. And um, one of my favorite influencers or YouTubers, podcasters in that space is Blair White. I wouldn't say she's like part of that community, but she's trans and she's just plain common sense, 100%. And she's got integrity and she doesn't fall for that crime. She's conservative. She doesn't, she thinks for herself. And I love that. A lot of people think that just because you're like in that community, you got to be liberal, you got to think a certain way, you got to be, be in a box, be labeled. Remember how us millennials used to be like, we don't want labels, we don't want to be labeled. Now everyone wants to be labeled. They want a whole list of labels on their profile. Makes them special. Just if anything, it makes you look like a complete narcissist and it makes you kind of look pathetic, in my opinion. Just saying. Just saying. You're a cute little thing. I'm glad you got your life cleaned up because otherwise I would have never even got to know. Oh, thank you, the Count of Saint Germain. It's always good to see you here. I appreciate that, man. People should be able to have conflicting views. It's unrealistic to think everyone in the world is going to think the same way. Exactly. And it's sad the way a lot of people do think that way. A lot of people think that, oh, because I think and feel a certain way, everyone has to feel that way. Actually, I was talking about that earlier when around the time my live stream just started today. How people, we can't have different views and feelings on things and experiences for that matter. Like everyone seems to think that we all have to share their experiences with certain things. We all have different brain chemistries. We all have different experiences, all that jazz. Yeah, for sure. You can call me a racist. You can call me a bigot. You can't call me wrong. Funny how that works. Precisely. Precisely. I prefer people of integrity, and I think that what the left is doing, the um diversity, inclusion, equity, inclusion, I think it's actually hurting minorities more than not. It is. I don't know. I think it's holding them back and it's actually causing more racism, like I said. Yeah, these people do need Jesus for sure. Can't call me wrong, precise. Yeah. My just because it offends you doesn't mean it's wrong. Mm-mm. Sorry, not sorry. That's, I mean, I'll respect people even if I disagree with them on a multitude of topics as long as they're honest, Like Asmongold. I really like him. I agree with him on a lot of stuff and I disagree with him on a few things. But what I really like about him, like I said before, is that he's honest, you know? He said some mean things, but he acknowledges that. Even he says that he's an asshole and he's admitted when he's wrong before. I really respect people who can admit when they're wrong. No, Shando's sweeping. Yes, and I like your jacket. It's very 80s. It makes me feel like we're gonna go camping and have an escape and have to escape Jason. Oh my goodness. Oh man, I miss camping. Hey, I think we can mess with our bread here. One sec. Mayonnaise. I've just been moving all day, guys. It's been move. Let me see if I can find my little portal for my thing my ding. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Where is that thing? I'm looking for my little charging port. Now, what is it charged at now? That's 22%. That's not bad. Can just take that and this into the other room. And check on my bread. It's been about an hour, I think. Yeah. Don't ask. Oh boy. I have got Britney Spears stuck in my head for whatever reason. You toxic. Toxic. It's not even my favorite, but it's a good one, actually. It's a really good one. It's one of the best, I would say. Okay. It's risen. The holy bread has risen. Oh, look at that, dude. Okay. I know it's yeast, duh. But it was all the way down there. I've never cooked with yeast before, so just saying, just think I have never done that. Ah. Boop. Actually, you know what we should do? I should look at my computer and see what to do next, actually. Leave my charger out here, but I'll take you with me. Too bad I had to put my laptop in there. All over the place. Welcome to my reality show of chaos. Okay, so savage. A lot of people are actually really disappointed about that Michael Jackson movie. While they had a good actor to play Michael Jackson, a relative and all, you know, really good choreography and dancing and good voice. The whole story behind his family dynamic with his father and everything was portrayed like, apparently, allegedly, I should say, because I haven't seen it. It was portrayed like like he didn't have an abusive family, when he allegedly did. So that's dishonest. I don't like that. I don't like dishonesty. They should have stayed true to Michael Jackson's story and what he said throughout his life and actual footage and evidence. And I've seen interviews with his dad and he does seem like a real piece of work. Like there's this one Piers Morgan interview I saw between with Michael Jackson's father, and I think Piers Morgan was kind of trying to get him to explain why he was so hard on Michael Jackson. Like, why were you so hard on your son, Michael Jackson? Michael. And he's like, I forget exactly what he said. If I may paraphrase, it was something along the lines like, uh, "That's that." Fuck. How do I paraphrase that? Like that's how that's what I did to get into the place he is now. Like I had to beat him to success or something like that. He didn't say that. Okay, I'd have to watch it again. That's what I haven't seen it in a while. I just remember feeling sick when I watched it. Totally trying to justify it, make it seem like he's like Michael Jackson's success should be attributed to his upbringing by him and how he was raised, right? Like, oh, he would have never gotten to that point if I hadn't, been hard on him. Not to mention the things he said about Michael Jackson's children, man. Just, ugh, yikes. Mm, really nasty guy. I wish that the movie would have been made in Michael Jackson's lifetime. Would have been cool if, he had a say in it, or, could we could have heard his opinion on something like that. He was one of, at one point he was called the most famous person on planet Earth. Some people thought he was even more well known than Christ, which is unbelievable. I doubt it, but maybe the second. I don't know. Man, everybody knew who Michael Jackson was. I guess some people might not know. It's hard to believe that even people who don't believe that Jesus exists, that like don't know who Jesus is, Like everybody knows that who Jesus is, But wow, imagine being that famous, how hard that would be. I don't think I could live like that. Honestly, that's oof, being followed around everywhere. I'd rather be renowned for something and be low key behind the scenes than be famous and be followed around everywhere and not have any privacy. I'd rather be known for maybe um writing a good book, or discovering something or inventing something or I don't know. I mean, some of them don't have it as bad as others. Like Britney Spears had it so bad, dude. We all know that. Like I remember 2007 just because of all that pretty much. It was so chaotic. Oh my gosh, everyone, she's bald. Yeah, everyone was losing their shit. Okay, so what do we need to do? Ingredients, okay. Now it says, oh, coating. Good thing we have panko crumbs. All right, I don't know. This is gumballs, okay. Half a cup of. Wait, that's not the. Seems like I'm not looking at the right one. Okay, wait. Okay. Oh, oh, here it is. Oh, I have like 5 different recipes up now. I may have chosen the wrong one. That's why it's taking so long. It's okay. So, need for 8 to 10 minutes. Let rise and grease boil for 1 hour. Check. Shape and proof. Shape into mini loaves and let rise for 30 minutes. Bull pucky. Air fry. Cook at 320 for 20 to 25 minutes. Dude, this is taking forever. So we'll do this. Shape into mini loaves and let rise for 30 minutes. All right, do this. Do this thing. We're gonna have a late dinner. That will do. Isn't that beautiful though? Look at this beautiful dough I created. It's going to be a cheesy potato breads in my brand new air fryer. Cookings. But where do I set the little like a cookie sheet? Yeah, let's do that. Like what else would I use? It's gonna grease it though. Biggest cookie sheet. Hello, Candela. Hans. Okay, don't even ask. What's this? Unsalted. Criss You know, a lot of these woke liberals here need to watch some Nick Shirley, but of course they don't want to think outside their own bubble. It's just sad, you know? They live in an echo chamber. What can I say? I wish I would have known about Nick Shirley a long time ago, you know? But I don't even know how long he's been around, you know? Because it's that's kind of a more recent thing that I've been following. A couple years maybe. Year or two. Blair White, on the other hand, I was following her before I was even conservative, and I was agreeing with what she was saying. Yeah, even when she was kind of a hard ass, I was just like, I like that. Kind of inspiring how honest she is. I mean, doesn't mean she's wrong, right? Oh, you mean you're so mean. No, she's honest and she's correct. It's a difference. Okay, ready. Oh, guys, look at this. This beauty. Boing, 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 boing. Okay. Now what we gotta do is okay, this is gonna be difficult. Um, fuck, I should have put gloves on. Should I just say screw it? No, no, you know what? Mm, good. Yeah, just like bread dough. Let's see. I'm just here. I have an idea. You grease this ladle. It'll make it a lot easier. It's so sticky. Grease this whole thing, I guess. Don't want so sticky. That's what grease my hands too, right? That's what I hope. I feel like this will create the perfect shape though, and the perfect size. Ooh, what's on my fingers there? Some oh shit. You see this? I don't think it's this. I don't think it's good. It's if we had some like little burnt pieces. Good, good. I knew I washed that thing. There we go. Boing. Beautiful, beautiful baby. Ah, fuck it. Fuck it. My hands are greasy. I think it'll be okay. Why gotta be so complicated? Whoa, boy. Acting like you're somebody else. You me frustrated. That's like tissue. If I were gonna predicate it, turn it into. Honestly, you promised me you're never gonna find it fake it. Now, that should be their song. Now. I was so freaking crazy about Avril when I was a preteen. Fucking brother used to make fun of me. Okay. Wow, look at all that yeastiness. Now we are just gonna probably do this for now. Put the rest of the stuff in the fridge, maybe. I don't know. I mean, can you leave it out all night? What is it even? It's just flour. There's no eggs in there. Butter. I'd be fine if I just leave this out all night, on top of the fridge. But oh, it does have potatoes though. I don't know. That might go. They might go bad. And it has milk, right? Yeah, it does. So yeah, I'll put it in the fridge. I'm not, yeah, a professional baker, but I do my best. I'm not a bad cook though. Helps to have the right tools. Man, look how yeasty. Guys, look how yeasty that is. It's like beautiful. In fact, I'm gonna make more. I'm gonna make more than 6 of them. Get another cookie sheet and grease it. Here he is. Mm. Oh. Oh. To be beautiful, cheesy loaves. Now, if I let that sit, well, so that the kids don't get interested in all. Good. They can decide that they're interested in my cooking sometimes, especially if there's dairy involved. We had a big one. Hola! Hey. It's only 30 minutes. That'll go by fast. That hour went by fast. Make some smaller loaves on this one. Yeah. Remember to grease my hands again. It's okay though. It'll be okay. Beautiful. If I was, you know, liberal for 10 years or so and I was able to, you know, start really thinking about it and converting to, a different mindset and becoming a conservative, if I was able to um, finally start thinking for myself and caring more about truth than about what other people think, then I believe other people can too. And that's why I more than welcome liberals to my channel. I'm not going to kick them out just because they're liberal, but if they're going to be spreading hate and misinformation and lies and slander and all that, then screw off, right? Because those are the types of people who definitely not at this point in time. They're not going to listen. They're not never going to listen. You know, stay ignorant. Whatever floats your boat. Whatever makes helps you sleep at night. Man, yeast is like a freaking science experiment. It's fun. This is my first time cooking or baking with yeast. Don't make fun of me. Do not make fun. Okay, you can do that. I don't care. You can make. Yeah, I don't really mind people making fun of me. It's just when people are malicious, it irks me, you know? That's the only thing. Like when people say things about my addiction and, you know, stuff like that. I can tell when there's hate and condescension between in people's, behind people's words. I can tell. Usually. Sometimes I'm wrong though. It's not it's not good to have too much confidence and relying on your suspicions, you know? All right. Guess we'll sit there for a while and I'll just cover that in saran wrap and proceed tomorrow with this. These are going to sit for 30 minutes. We got 12 tonight. And that is plenty for the amount of people we have here. They're probably going to be pretty big rolls too. And also just bake some bread too, in the oven. That might be good. Actually, hell, that would be excellent. But that air fryer is super fast. And if I really like those, I might want to do it again. It was kind of a production. So, yeah, you know what? Okay. I'm just going to use my air fryer. My brand new air fryer. I got it for like 75 some percent off. Such a good deal. And I've always wanted one of those things. Could make some sweet potato fries. Without, all the excess. Without the greasiness. Ooh, it's gonna be crispy. Oh, that rice is done. Okay. Now we have room. I think. Yes. Beautiful. Can't wait to have that with some of my canned oysters and some eggs and man, what else should I have? Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna put some cheese in those too. There's gonna be some cheese in on that cheddar potato rolls. Check it out, mate. Ugh. Right? Made with grass-fed butter, Yukon Gold, yeast, flour, milk, a little bit of sugar with the yeast to activate the yeasts. Hey, baby. Aw, honey bears want his burst. Okay, you're such a baby, Shando. You're such a baby. You know what? We gotta put you guys up to the charger here. One sec. Where did I put that? Hmm, where did it go? George? George, eh? Put it over here. No, I don't think I did. Weird. I think it's in the other one. Be right back. Ooh, we're having something substantial in about an hour. It'll take about half hour for that to be out of the air fryer. It'll take a half hour for those to rise too. So there's that. So you're charging. Let me get my light. Ooh, I want to find out what's going on with that game. Do you guys think that it's just Skyrim, that Skyrim tends to glitch out a lot like that? Because I looked up, like, I can't even proceed with this quest because there's a glitch with it where the location arrow is all the way in the ocean where I can't gain access to Verona or whatever. And I'm wondering if it's because they're constantly changing and adding things to this game, constantly upgrading it, constantly adding more modifications to it. You think that might be the reason that they need to just like maybe improve the game so that this sort of thing doesn't occur and just leave it alone? I don't know. I mean, it's nice when there's like a new feature added and a new surprise here and there, but if it's gonna fudge up the game, then I can't enjoy playing it. They wouldn't even let me save. Could be, yeah. That's what I was thinking, because I heard that that can happen to games when they fuck with them too much, you know? Bethesda, especially during the Skyrim era, was notorious for random game breaking bugs. Yeah, and that's exactly what was happening today. And I was having such a good time because I discovered a new place and a new character, and I was like, "Oh yeah, now things are getting fun again." You know, because I've completed so many quests, and there are quests I can't complete, and I was like, "What the fuck?" It is kind of funny though when something unexpected happens. One time I was fighting a dragon, and the dragon picked up a woolly freaking mammoth and flew off with it, and then dropped it. It was so man. That's only happened one time. Tell me if that's a glitch. Have you guys seen that occur in Skyrim? Has a dragon never picked up a woolly mammoth and dropped it? I know, man. That was epic. I wish I had caught that on my live stream or something. That man, that was hilarious. Hey, buddy, what's up? What you thinking about, boy? What you looking at? What's my baby looking at? Hi, you alert? Whatever. So serious, Shando. He's yeah, it's serious business with Shando right now. I don't know. Feel free to friend me. I'm good backup and always in an open audio party. Oh, absolutely. The Countess Saint Germain. You've always been nice on my live stream. You know, you've always been pretty cool. So, oh, and by the way, I don't know if you're on my Discord or not, but or if you're under a different name on Discord, but I have my Discord pinned here in the chat, and we often talk shenanigans, share shenanigans on my Discord server. It's Emerald, like gemstone underscore wing, like a butterfly's wing, underscore 13473. I'd be happy to have you, man. Awesome. You're going to join? Nice. Well, from a dog's perspective, you're talking to your phone. I know. And he's always been camera shy too. Like, especially early on when he wasn't familiar with it, I'd point my phone at him and just give me the side eye and hide his face. Some dogs are like that. They're way smarter than a lot of people give them credit for. I think. Our the other dog, my dad's dog, Artie, the Goldador, his leash, his leash is in the shed, and the shed has a sliding door with a knob. And this dog knows how to open the door to slide it to the side, slide it open very smoothly, and take his leash out and give it to my dad. Now, this dog, he's smarter than he looks. Not as smart as Shando, but he's smarter than he looks. Shando Commando. I know. He's a smart boy. I don't know if he could open a child-proof jar like an octopus can, but he's a smart dog. Labradors are pretty smart. Shando's got retriever in him. He's got like 32% retriever, golden retriever. I'd like to join. I don't normally join servers, but I've been thinking about it, and it would be nice to be part of the server. Absolutely. I'd be glad to have you, Squishy. Jesse. Good. Awesome. Good to know. Jesse Miller. Okay, cool. Cool. I'll keep my eye out for you. And I'll definitely add you. Ooh, it's 11. Oh man, I don't want to do that. My knees are gonna hurt. A good exercise for your knees are for your knee joints, and it does look silly. Might not want to do this in public, otherwise people are gonna think you're twerking. But yeah, like who cares? Just do it. You can do it to just to see the look on people's faces. This is good for your knees. You do knee rotations like this. They taught me this in yoga class. I th- I think it was yoga class, yeah. And then you go the other way. It's really good for your knee joints, and we all know what the years do to our knee joints. That's one of the number one things that starts to act up over the years. Begins to act up over the years. You know what I mean? I'm definitely not gonna do a rotation while doing this. It's like imagine like doing this in your room and then your dad just walks in silently. He's just like he just sees you from behind. I'm just I'm just rotating my knees, man. That's actually really good though. You got to keep your feet flat on the ground. Hell yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, how about some back stretches? No, seriously, guys, I've been working pretty hard today, so stretches. You do stretches. I used to be able to reach the ground like this without bending my knees. I used to be able to lay my hands flat on the ground. In fact, I was so flexible at one point. I could get to that point if I train, start training it again pretty quickly actually. But I can I used to be able to lay my hands flat, the backs of my hands flat on the ground like this. Well, I can't do it now because I haven't been doing this for a while, but I used to be able to have my hands flat on the ground like that, like that. Yeah, that's because I did yoga for 3 years every day for about an hour or so a day. I stopped doing it as much when I moved out of my grandma's house when she passed away, because then I just kept moving, getting distracted. Your whole schedule changes, and you find yourself in a place where there's not much room to do it. And I mean, there's certain poses you can use, can certainly do that one just about anywhere. So I should practice that. Hey, hey, thank you, Eric. Yeah. Well, it's just, it takes a little cultivation. You just got to do it for a while, everyday practice. Just don't force it. Feel a little bit of burn in your hamstrings. Don't bend your knees. I can only respond to a good exercise for your knees with a joke. I'll bet. Bring it around town. Bring it around town. Nice. You on PlayStation? No, I don't have a PlayStation. I used to. My favorite game's on PlayStation. It's Xenogears is my favorite game. But I play my Skyrim on a PC, on a gaming laptop. And I have a Nintendo Switch. And I play Final Fantasy 7 on my Nintendo Switch. It's really good. A good game. You sent your friend request by username? Okay. I'll check that out after this live stream if I remember. And I'll probably check it. I probably will remember this time. Freak. So if I did the splits, I'd need an ambulance. Yeah, I've seen people accidentally do the splits when they haven't been trained to do it, just slipping on the floor. Have you ever seen that where someone just slips on the floor? It's just like, whoosh, and then they just like, and I don't know why, but it just seems like it would be much more painful for a dude, right? Because they don't have like, I don't know, we got to be a little more flexible if we want to bear children. And they got the wider pelvis and all that. Just the guy. I don't know. It's just the narrowness just makes it seem more painful. And it feels like split. But I saw this one guy, and he's just like holding his thighs like his whole like, oh man, that it just looks so painful, man. I mean, wouldn't that take you to the hospital? Wouldn't that cause a tear of some sort if you're not trained? Oh, I mean, that's just making me cringe right now thinking about it. Are you on the Minecraft? That's crossplay. You can see how insane my world is and how pathetically boring my life is. No, I've never played Minecraft. And I've never played World of Warcraft either. I never really at I think at that time when everyone was so obsessed with that game, I was just too busy with college or something, and I wasn't playing games at that time very much. That's why when I got this gaming laptop and I started downloading all these games, I just went to town, and I played so much day and night that I was getting swollen ankles and feet. And I had to use it like an elliptical and go for walks and stuff. And every time I'd play my games, and I was still like really way too into it. Had this machine where I was pedal machine, and it actually made all that swelling go away. Minecraft hardcore survival is the shit. Look, okay. Here, let me. I don't have to read. I can just look it up on Steam. I'm gonna just look it up on Steam right now. See how much it is. I do kind of. That shipping was expensive. So I kind of want to save my money a little bit, but let me see how much it is. Let me see how much it is. It's probably not that bad if it's on Steam. Yeah, yeah. I can definitely put it in my wish list though. I have a lot of games to play right now in the meantime. But yeah, that'd be cool. Okay. Let's see. Minecraft. Hardest mode Minecraft. Minecraft hardcore survival. Okay, I'll look it up. Oh, come on, go away. This stupid ad keeps getting in my face. What can I just get rid of it and say I never want to see this again? Gotta keep skipping it. Skipping it. A lot of these antivirus software, all of these things are just scams, I think. Oh, this is Microsoft Office 2024. What the heck? Okay, that's expensive. It's like 300, well, 250 bucks. Okay, tech support. You can get it for just 1 year for 200 bucks. $40 off. Hell no. I don't trust you. Okay. It's the PC App Store getting all up in my face, and I can't even just exit it until I skip, 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 skip. It's annoying. Anyway, go away. Steam. Warhammer Skulls. Festival video games. A lot of people are saying bad things about the game. Gosh darn. Oh, I, I, I think I have it. I have it. Mixtape. I've never played it. Is it good or bad? And if it's bad, what's worse, mixtape or Fortnite? Because I've heard very terrible things about Fortnite. I'm not even, and I've seen a little bit of walk like gameplay, like people on YouTube playing it, playing characters that look like Cardi B or whatever. That sounds really cringe. I'll bet it. I'll bet that Fortnite's worse than mixtape because Asmongold gave mixtape a 6 out of 10, even though he thinks it's shit. I mean, there's certain good things about it, like atmospheric. The graphics are kind of like Spider Verse. They're given Spider Verse energy or like the style, and I don't know. I've never played the game. I saw him do a little walkthrough of it, but I would agree. It's pretty cringe that part of the whole story is, oh, the kids are right and the parents are wrong and F the cops and all this woke garbage. It's like reminds me of a like 2020 Disney movie. Disney cartoon from from today, and it's it looks like how a Gen X or Gen Z or Gen Alpha imagines what living in the 90s was like when it's nothing like the 90s, and there are so many just like canonically inaccurate features portraying that, like they go to a blockbuster video and just everything isn't ordered the way it would be in a blockbuster, like the special releases and stuff like that were usually placed in a specific area, and they had, like, it was just inaccurate in so many ways, and they're just trying to be all like the 90s when it's really nothing like the 90s. And I was 8 years old when the 90s ended, but even I remember that like none of that was accurate. I used to go to Blockbuster with my dad when I was a kid. I used to rent movies and take them home. I remember that. I used to get a $5 allowance every week, and I'd save up for the Pokemon movies. Minecraft. Minecraft Dungeons. Minecraft Dungeons 2. Minecraft Legends. What's it called? Hardest mode Minecraft? Sur- Minecraft Hardcore Survival? Let's see. Minecraft Hardcore Survival. I don't have it on Steam, I don't think. Wait. Let's see. I'm not finding it, unfortunately. Hmm. Ooh, I don't know. I should try playing The Sims because I've never played that game and I've always wanted to try it. They have it- oh, Sims 4 is free, so why not just get it? Shit. Okay. Actually, I think I already have it. Okay. Very possible. It looks fun. Actually, it looks really fun. Some cool worlds there. I have a forever world I don't want to lose if I'm falling asleep and I'm walking around at night time. I fall down that chasm. This is somewhat a legal gray area, probably. I don't know. But if you look up Minecraft PC keys, you can get better deals for Steam codes. Huh. Look at that. As a reminder, just in case, just in case. Okay. Hmm. Got recommendations. Patience. Escape the back rooms. What's that? That sounds like a horror game. Very positive. Fancy Games, Blackbird Interactive, Secret. Okay. Escape the back rooms is a 1 to 4 player co-op horror exploration game. Traverse 30 plus eerie backrooms levels while avoiding entities and other. Oh, that sounds so much like so much fun. And it's only $9. I'll add that to my cart. It's only 10% off though. Often in these games, you wait a little bit and they'll be much cheaper. They'll go like 30, 40, 50, 75, 90% off. So yeah, and I'll just add it to my cart. I told myself that if my channel does better, then I'll allow myself to like even buy a virtual reality headset. And I guess and that was in April. And no, April wasn't all too good. I mean, I shouldn't hold myself to that standard, honestly, because considering how fast my channel is growing just since January, I mean, I'm not doing that bad. But I'm gonna try to save my money just a little bit and Maybe if I win a few more games and play, I have so many games already. I should just play some of those games and then later I can I can find these games again. Escape the Backrooms looks pretty fun though, dude. It does. Looks like a lot of fun. And I have what other games? Let me see what I have in my library. I have okay. I have some pretty shitty free games. I've got Asphalt Legends, Bioshock. That's one that probably the more recent one I've gotten. I've got Bioshock 2, Bioshock Remastered. I've got Cyberpunk, of course, because I won it. Chrono Trigger. It's a good game. I'm actually kind of in the middle playing that one too. Deuce X, simply because it's the PlayStation 2 game, I think, or PlayStation 1. I think it's PlayStation 2. But my brother used to play that, and I have nostalgia thinking about it. That one was having glitches when I first started it. Maybe it'll work now. Hogwarts Legacy, I haven't played that yet, but that one looks fun. That one actually looks fun. Let me see what the hmm, Hogwarts Legacy. Just want to see what the reviews on this game are. Yeah, good reviews on that game. Looks fun. Um, I haven't installed it. Oh, what? Okay. I don't have enough space, dude. I don't have enough space here to install it. That's too bad. Hmm. Huh. Storage 575.7 megabyte free of 1.8 terabyte. Sorry, I'm sure my brother would know what the hell that means. Uh, I'll look into that sometime. I'll ask my brother what's going on. Hmm. I can't install that, huh? See if I'm even able to install Bioshock. Bioshock Remastered. Let's see, install. Ooh. Ooh, dear. I don't have enough space. I need to get maybe, yeah, like need to get a memory card or something. Hmm. Looks like I can't really install any more games. That's too bad. Or maybe I could just get rid of some of the ones I've already won, like a bunch of Nancy Drew games. I've already won like more than once. Mhm. I mean, once you know who the bad guy is, it's like, what's really the point, right? The funnest part of those games is not knowing who done it. Let's see. Manage, uninstall, uninstall. Okay. The Deadly Device was a fun one, and Midnight Salem was also a fun one. Mm, but, huh. What properties? Mhm. Huh. Danger on Deception Island. Oh, there we go. Uninstall. Manage. Uninstall. Uninstall. I wonder if that's going to make a shit difference. Maybe, hopefully. Mm. Uninstall. Well, uninstall. Yeah, that Bleach game doesn't. I don't know. I didn't like it. Bleach, Brave Souls. Uh, hmm. Star Wars: The Old Republic. Oh, that looked like a good game. I saw someone playing that. Uninstall. Uninstall. There's a whole bunch of games I'm not really playing right now. I'm gonna try uninstalling a bunch of these and see if I can install something I'm actually gonna play. Hmm. Somehow I thought I was practically unlimited here. Thought I had more space. Children of the Light. Sky. Children of the Light. I'll uninstall. Yes. Install. Oh, that's a oh god, that's a terrible Nancy Drew game. The one about with the resort. It's a just a uh gosh, how do I even describe the whole format of the game? It's not like you can't even go anywhere. You just click on things. That's it. No, Nancy can't explore. And that's what makes the game so fun is the exploration aspect. Let's see if I can install this now. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Huh? Not enough freaking space. I need to free up some space here or add some space. Ghostwire Tokyo Steam Cloud error. What do you mean? Oh, I'm glad I got to play that game all the way through without any error, uh, without any issues because I really love that game. You know, as you're escaping one of the like hospitals or spooky places, it goes full inception mode on you and you're actually still controlling the character. It's not like this automatic video you're watching. You're actually still escaping as the building is shifting and turning. And that's not even the best part. That game is one of my absolute favorites. I loved it. I give it a 10 out of 10. One of my favorites. How come? I mean, is uninstalling even gonna really do anything to free up space? I mean, yeah, you'd think. I'm able to, pretty much able to buy the game, but I can't install it with the limited space I have. It sucks. Maybe it takes a little time for it to be official. Hmm. I've got a lot of fun games to play. There's some. It sucks if I really want to play a specific game and I can't. And then I've got World of Tanks, Linto Burrow demo. I don't remember. That must have been free. Removed from account. Supervive. What is that? Almost looks like Super Smash Brothers from the pictures here. I don't know. It might be fun. I'm not sure. I'll have to try it. Hmm. Game Labs. Oh, do you want to allow this app to make changes to your device? Yeah. Unable to uninstall the service. If you continue to encounter this or other errors, you can review the log files here. Okay. Bitch. I'll figure this out later. My brother has a lot of experience with this site and this sort of thing in general, so I'll ask him sometime. Yeah. Anyway. Okay. Hi. Velvet Room. I'm okay. I even wrote that I'm gonna think about something else now. Oh, sorry. I have missed quite a bit here. Persona. I've never played Persona, but I'm sorry about your brother, man. Yeah, I lost a brother too a couple years ago. It doesn't even seem that long ago. They should have stopped at Mario Kart and GoldenEye. Wait, you mean they should have just stopped making games altogether? Uh-uh. Hell no. Can't just keep playing the same games all the time. You get bored. Those are good games, though. I love GoldenEye. If that's what you're saying. I don't know. I'm probably missing some content. Good, we're just not all that popular right now. It's okay. It is getting a little late. It's almost midnight over here, at least. Um, yeah. This one guy who lives on the other side of the world, he might be able to watch my content right now. Yeah, for some, I just told him I'd try to get up and do these at 10 a.m. so that he'd be able to watch, or she. I think it's he. But unfortunately, I've had a really hard time. I have a little insomnia, so I have a really hard time falling asleep. And then I have to sleep in unless I set my alarm. And then I'm like, oh, as soon as I get up, I'm like, oh, I know I don't have enough energy for this, and I'm not gonna feel like talking right now. What's the point? No one's gonna want to watch me when I'm this boring, you know? A little bit of oil, not too much. The thing is, I made way too much. Like, everyone's asleep now. A little bit of oil, not too much. So we'll get a little bit crispiness here. Just to see how the first bun acts in there. Just preheating it. So it's been about 3 minutes. Try one with and one without. See how it goes. Smells like a new appliance. I did wash it with soap though. Reminds me of how the new refrigerators at Sears smelled when I was a little kid, and I go shopping at Sears with my parents to buy new appliances. That's kind of a nostalgic smell, actually. reaching label 40 overheating units. The air vents on the machine must be at least 5 inches away from the wall. Let's checking. Is that the rating label right there? How do we know what the rating label is? Intertech. Okay, I think he just keeps that there. Okay. Right. Now, that's been quite enough, I think. Now, just don't want to be sitting on a cord here. All right, I'm gonna put a piece of bread in there, you guys. Moment of truth almost. Actually, it's not the moment of truth yet. We need to wait until it's completely done. I'm gonna put a piece of bread in there. Have it like that. All right. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. 350 for 25 minutes, baby. I mean, if I'm gonna do each one at a time, I could do like maybe 2 or 3 at a time. Maybe. But I'm just gonna do one right now because I think everyone's sleeping down there. I'll make 3, but one live stream. I'm just gonna make one. It's gonna take a while. So let's see. Turn that down. So, oh, temperature down to. Oops, no, not time. There we go. Start. Oh, we want to adjust the time a little. Time up to 25 minutes. Yeah, that's actually really easy to use. Very easy. 95% of that instruction manual is just super obvious. You'd have to be a dimwit to really screw up on this, really. I mean, a few things, are good to know, or a good reminder at least. Especially if you're really excited to use it and you forget to check all the foam inserts and the stickers and everything else, and don't bother to wash it. You're like, oh, it's brand new, I don't have to wash it. Dude, I always wash my brand new appliances. I don't know why I almost spaced it this time. 25 minutes. Hey, squishy Mew Mews. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Dylan. Oh, okay. It's the middle of the night. Her gateway probably. I usually go to bed at this time. I'm having a very late dinner because, hey, as that's going, I can make my pigs. Do that. Ugh. Hey, you know how to put this over here. Make sure that's nowhere near the wall. To the window, to the wall. I washed that surface. Shit, man, I could just probably bake these in the oven. They might be really good, like the way they are. Then just put those in the air fryer. Yeah, bake them. Hmm. And I feel like those would be even better with some butter on top in the oven. I don't know. I don't know. I'll try that first before I do anything with that. So make myself a couple eggs. Oops. Okay. Ooh, beef tallow. Oh, I could totally put beef tallow on these and put them in there. That would be so good too. Why don't we do that? Oh gosh, that would be freaking divine. I forgot to put cheese in there, but it's okay. I'll put cheese in there. Or I'll put cheese in these ones. I can put ham and cheese. That would be good. Put some, chop up some ham and fold that in there. Yes, indeed. And then we can brush with beef tallow, ham and cheese and beef tallow. Oh, minutes. Good scoop of that. Melt it. This has been lasting me a good long time. For that, for $20, that's not so bad. It's lasted about 3 months or so. It's not even half gone. Right. Someone wants a plain Jane one. That would be cool, but go on. One of these. Cheese. Little cheddar. And we have more here. Excellent. Got some sharp cheddar. I'm gonna cutting board. And chop up some ham. I love ham and cheese and cheddar. And something like this. It's nice and fresh ham too. Since when is this a difficult thing to open? Ever. Hardly. Just want to screw up the. Okay, there we go. Neat. Huh. Yeah, pain in the butt. There we go. So, chop a little bit of that up. Chop up 3 of these slices for now. I'm not gonna do too much. And we got sausage, man. We chop up that sausage and put it in there. Chicken sausage with spices. But I love this ham when it's, when you pan fry it so that it's nice and caramelized. And then put it in there. Oh, chop it all up first. And sizzle it. And we're gonna fold it into our little rolls here. 17 minutes on that thing. You can here. Beef tallow. Fill my heart with song. Let me sing forevermore. You're the one I worship. You're one that I adore. Oh, please be true. In other words, I love you. Sizzle, 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 sizzle. Turn that off. I don't make my eggs quite yet. Because I really want one of these. I really want one of these ones. I'm also gonna get my laundry before anyone else does. So honestly, sometimes I don't trust that someone don't accidentally drag my clothes on the ground when they get my laundry and they're just like, no one saw that. I don't know. It's not like I wouldn't do that, but like I actually I don't know, I've seen other people do it. Yeah, without really noticing. Especially stuff like blankets and sheets. People are not hurried on really considering too much. Okay. Mm. Oh, I wonder how that's gonna turn out. Hope it comes out nice and cleanly so I can just proceed with the next batch without having to clean it again right away. Um, yeah, better go get my laundry. And while I do though, listen in and see if anyone's awake. So on my ham, keep an eye on my hams. Yes, keep an eye on that. Thank you. You're back. Shando's tired, buddy. Yeah, if he's not coming in here when this is letting off all the ham aroma, he's tired. It is almost time for bed. It is midnight now. It's 11:55. Look how nice and caramelized this is getting. Getting but it cannot eat that. Oh, I'm just so hungry right now, dude. It'll be so good. It's got 12 minutes on that thing. Okay. So yeah, my eggs might be done by the time that one's done, but I really want one of the cheese ham ones, so I'm gonna savor that. Mm. Let's see. Cheese? let's get our this one's actually no, because I already want to put beef towel on these ones. Um, hmm, hey, so this one. Here you go. Okay. We're gonna fold in that egg. Up down. Hell yes. I want a lot. Okay. Yes, we can't forget the cheese. We cannot forget the cheese, y'all. Absolutely not. Baby, you smell it? Hi. Just don't want it to like. Okay, I think it's good. Just play it safe. It's so sticky. Fold it in. Hey, this one will be fine. Okay. Here, I'll give you a piece of ham, baby. 1 sec. Oh, well, I'm gonna. Ooh, yeah, ham. Here, have a piece of ham. That's a little bit hot. Let me let that cool for you, baby. It's good. Beef tallow. Do, 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 do. Little beef tallow on top. Oh God, guys, this is gonna be freaking epic. This is gonna be so good. Alrighty. How's that looking? 9 minutes. Taking forever. Okay, 1 sec. I just want to give it a check. Oh, it's okay. That's definitely done. Shit, doesn't need to be in there that long. Okay. Man. All right. Still looks good. In fact, I might want to put it in there at 325 instead. That is crispy. Look at that. I'd put it in a little less time. Yeah, but look at it's like super crispy. I'm gonna have it. One sec. Yeah, it's pretty good. One sec. Oops. You know, a little bit. Mmm, crispy. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a lot better this way. The way I'm about to make it now. Mm. I know my hands are sticky. Okay. All right, I'm gonna throw this in there now. One moment. down. Okay. While that is going, I'm gonna just go ahead and yeah, buddy. Just got cheese. Next time I do this, I'm gonna make like jalapeno poppers and kinds of good stuff. That's 8 minutes. We'll try 8 minutes and check on it. Actually, I'm gonna readjust that. I don't know. Maybe some of these air fryers are a little stronger than others. Let's stop that. We're gonna do the temperature to no temp. There we go. 3. How about 3:30? Okay. And then we're gonna try to time it at 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 minutes. Or no, 18. Oh, 17. Start. You have a fries setting, a fish setting. Ooh, this looks so good. Mm. There's no way that I'm doing this all night. No way. I'm gonna put these somewhere else. In fact, I'll put these. I'll try baking these in the oven. Fuck it. I made too much. So bake. And all you drooling baby. He only drools like that when he's smelling something. Just to check on it. Oh. Hey. It's drooling, baby. Honey, boo 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 yours. Oh my goodness, honey bear. Okay. Okay, honey. I cannot say no to that. Here you go. Have some ham. Have some ham. And a little cheese tax, even though you're probably gonna be gassy. Little bit though, okay? Mm. Okay, well that's good. Actually, I can make my eggs. Cool. That sounds really good. Eggs and bread and a little bit of oysters. I have some oysters. 2 eggs. Mmm. Really good. Like delicious. I'll put a little bit of ham on it. And it's good thing it doesn't take as long as it says it does. Or the recipe. Okay. I should remember to oil my damn hand before I do all this. Here, here we go. There we go. Put cheese. Fold it like so. I can save a couple of these in the fridge for my dad or anyone else who wants some. I'll make it enough for everyone to have one so that they can have one for breakfast. They'd love that. Hmm. Maybe epic. So I'll make 2 or 3 more. Hmm. Just fold that. Oh, that's folded nicely. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a pretty one right there. And a ham. 1, 2, 3 more. Sharp cheddar. Come on. Oh, yeah, it gets easier the more you do this sort of thing. The intricate folding process. Oh, I'll chop up another ham. 2 more. There's a couple of people in this house who would love a little more. Two. My parents here, so. Cheesy. Towel there. I have a little bit of ham, buddy. There you go. Deserve it. Not too much though, it is a little salty. $9.39. Should check on it actually. No way in hell that I want to wait for another one. Do some more folding in there. Oh, I bet you would have wished that would have plucked all on the floor, huh, buddy? Ah. The block is good. This will make a great breakfast, man. Mm. I don't think that yeast is good for you, bud. Mm. Go check on that. greasy. Oh, perfect. Oh, that came out. Okay. That doesn't take nearly as long as I thought. So 12, 13 minutes tops. Good. I mean, it's gonna be up all night. Just make sure everyone gets their X's breakfast. There's one thing I might find out. I don't want to boil this tray here. Okay. And I might want to make these buns a little bit smaller. In fact, it might behoove me to oh hell yeah, though. I'm gonna put that, Alex. I do like it a little doughy though. A little bit. Down. I'm just gonna cook the inside of that roll. Oh, those are getting big. Should probably use parchment paper, but yeesh. Okay. Let's see where it said to oil the inside of the air fryer. Okay. It does stick to the tray a little. Figured it'd be mouse. Okay, gotta put another one in there. And that did. I mean, that's still delicious, so. Actually, I'm gonna do. I'm gonna butter it a little bit with some beef tallow. Make it better. I know what you're supposed to do, honestly. I'm gonna put 2 in there. Yeah. Yeah. This one's not sitting as big as the one I have here. Okay. Or you can just commence it when you put it back in. All right. Yeah. Like, should I make more? It doesn't take too long. I want to make sure everyone gets a piece. Okay, I'll do it. We'll do it. Let's use all that cheese and bake all these ones here. Or air fried, I should say. Hmm. Let's see what that. Let's well, I gotta get more cheese. Oh, yeah. But I don't have to wait as long. And that there. Something good. Oh, oops. Hands off. There we go. Making a nice round roll there, nice and folded. Phew, man. Rest of this hand can go on display. Oh, it'd be so good for like a roasted tomato inside too. Oh goodness. It'd be so, but we're not doing that. Boing. Cheese. Family cheddar. Family cheddar. Just gonna fold this cutie pie. That's a big time right there. And make it as compact as possible there. Yeah, I could just fold them like that. There we go. I get better. I'm gonna turn down temp on that one. Geez, where's all of our drying bills? Let me check on that. No, those aren't there yet. They're looking good. Chef Richarders. Salt on the eggs. Little bits of peppers. Bits of cayenne. I'm gonna go get some oysters. These oysters, I've never tried these oysters, but they're packed in olive oil. The best. We have them. I love smoked oysters, dude. Oh, yeah. I know the dog will get into the trash if it smells like not Shando, but already does that. The only thing that repels him from doing that is if I dust a little bit of paprika in there. That does the trick. Didn't seem like yeah. He takes one sniff and he's like, Worried that dog would hurt themselves. All the open hands in there get cut. Oh, the cat smells my oysters. Oh, I heard that. Did you hear the cat? Oh, he came in here. Oh man, those are good. Okay, these are epic. Sorry, I'm not sharing them, guys. Sorry, not sorry. They are expensive. Those are expensive, guys. Sorry to be such a heartless little bitch. Okay. That's not points. oysters on the side. Yeah, I'll let you have a little bit of the oil here, a little tiny bit. Everybody need to quit yourself, kitty. Sure. I got one of these ramekins for you. I guess it's a little bit. Hold on, man. Don't lose the good seconds. This is freaking. Oh, snap. Those look perfect, actually. Let that stop from actually, just so I don't have to wait too long. That stay for a minute. Oh yeah, okay. It's still sticking to the tray though. Oh, I wonder if that's why they made it on sale, even though it got 100% good reviews. Amazon does lie about some of the reviews too, I've heard. Okay. Yeah, I gotta put that on the plate. Let's see. Oh, wait for it. Right, yeah, there we go. Easier. Dude, it's still doughy. You serious? Okay, well. So I'll put that in there a little longer. I had a lower temperature for longer, so stop. So, okay, and yeah, I can see your, yeah, there we go. And temperature down to, I would even say just 300 maybe. Yeah, and then time it around, yeah, 15 more minutes on that bad boy. I'm just gonna finish. I'm just gonna eat this. And I'm gonna quickly finish this all up after I've ended the live stream. I just want to show you my beautiful dinner. Okay. All right, one sec. Oh, you mentioned this moment dinner. She's already had some. Mm. Oh, it's like, I'm gonna put a little butter on top of this. Okay, baby. So maybe a little pizza. See how the oven experiments looking. Oh wow, they're looking like pancakes in there. They turn out good. We've got experiments. Oh man, it's my freaking back. It's 12:30 midnight. All right. But so definitely not waking up early tomorrow. Let's pull it apart and see how cheesy this is. I didn't want to overdo it, the filler, just in case it became a huge mess, but look how good that looks. Next time I might add more cheese to it. How long has this live stream been today? We started at like, okay, so I took the neighbor's dogs for a walk at 5, and then I got home at 5:30. I probably started this around 5:45 or 6 o'clock. This is pretty epic. It's really good. Let's bring it. I'll put an oyster and an egg on top. These are sunny side up eggs too. Those oysters are so good. Best canned oysters I've ever had. I mean, I haven't really tried that many brands of canned oysters, granted, but usually it's hard to find them in olive oil. Most of the time they're in sunflower oil. And I much prefer olive oil. Put an egg on top. Shanda, don't go crazy. You've already eaten, baby. You're gonna get fat, hon. Not good for you. I don't know, man. I could never do mukbang content. Just sitting there chewing in front of a camera all day. I just couldn't do that shit. That's, I mean, I can show you my cooking. I like that. And I can have a meal with you guys, a little, just a regular meal, but I don't even like to chew on camera, let alone speak with my mouth open. I hate that. And I know some viewers will just turn off your channel or turn off your video, skip your video right away the moment they see you chewing with your mouth. Talking with your mouth while you're chewing. Sorry, I'm getting tired. Chewing with your mouth open, eating with your mouth open, talking while you're eating. It's kind of, yeah, I get it. I mean, it's not going to make me puke or anything, but this is so good. This is not dog food for me. I'm sorry. I mean, hmm. I mean, I do see wheat and such in certain dog treats. Maybe I'll give you a tiny bite. One second. One bite because this is a special occasion, okay? Am I taken? If you eat some, if you eat somebody gives likes. Yeah, a mukbang originally originated from something quite wholesome, which was that in Korea, people would eat on camera so that like their viewers could eat with them too. Feel like they're, eating at table like the good old days. Like when I was a kid, we all ate at table. We stopped doing that when I was in my teens. And a lot of people miss that sort of thing. A lot of people stop doing that at a certain point, getting together and having meals at the table. And so that was a way to kind of bring that back, even if it was with strangers, sort of. But then America took over the mukbang trend, made it into a trend, and it's kind of the way they like. There's this Japanese Greek yogurt cheesecake, right? They make this kind of cheesecake like dessert out of Greek yogurt, which is really healthy, kind of, much more simple and light. Then America took that too and kind of made it into, I don't know, like some something as unhealthy as McDonald's, just full of sugar. Yeah, it's funny. We're kind of funny with food, America. Here, bud, have a little piece. I'm gonna wrap my egg in this. Oh, hell yeah. Hello, yolk on it. I don't know why I like to eat eggs with my hands. That's just how the cookie crumbles, I guess. Hmm. I'm just checking on that for a minute. I'm gonna turn off the stove. One sec. I'm almost done. If it's slightly charred, it'll be okay. I don't care. I don't think the ones in the ovens are going to be all that good, actually. Maybe they will be. I'd be able to make them into little pizzas. Hey, cat. No, that's just a big piece of dough right there. Nah. Mm. Mm-hmm. 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 Sorry, kiddo. You got enough. That was good. Oh, snap. Those are beautiful golden. They're not. Oh, wow. Those are pretty. Yeah. Oh, snap. Yeah, these are perfect. Okay. But I will. Actually, you know what? Huh. Maybe not. I think we have enough. Ooh, that did stick. It was freaking done. Perfect. Perfect. And I could, but I fucking pooped. And I don't know. It's like freaking midnight, dude. I'm just gonna put the rest of this in the fridge. But look how beautiful these are. These ones turned out even prettier than mine. Look at that. Look at that beauty. Beautiful. I'm so tired. I'm afraid I'm gonna like mess up myself and stuff. Please don't forget to like and subscribe. All right. Thank you. I'll put this over. Put the stuff away now. Yeah, that after I was in bed, I'm ready to go to bed now. That was really good. Oh. I see my surrender. It's cheaper. Oh, guess I could have. Same time when I made mine, but yeah. I screwed it up. Oh. Oh, man, I made too much. Way too much. Did not expect that many potatoes go on. I mean, at first I intended to only make like part just mashed potatoes for the family or whatever, and then set aside a perfect measurement for the recipe I was using, and I didn't even use the right recipe because I had like 4 different tabs open looking to see what looking for the perfect one. Oh well, it's been a day. Oh, can you water me? Of course. Drink, 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 baby. What? First. First. Oh, I would get a baseball. I know usually I do share a little more pictures with everybody, but I gave you my the garfish were even more expensive, and I let you have like 2 of those. All right. I'm just trying to consider how I'm gonna put these away with us. Oh, what? All right, that'll be fun. Maybe half. I gotta put it in there and cook it. Cook it. Cook it. Cook it. Cook it. I think this is necessary. Because if I have some people really happy, they can have seconds. Okay. Yeah, I just don't have anywhere else to put. You know how it is. Two of these up. Oh, my. Oh, my. Oh, my. See, you can't put too much cheese in the pan in there, I guess, because then it falls apart. Well, it's still gonna be good. It's gonna try to keep falling in until that cheese and stuff is contained, I guess. Yeesh, man. Ah, come on. It's all sticky. At least this will be a small and compact if I succeed here. I put way too much filling in there. All the dough was sticking in my hand. That's still pretty good. It's gonna be really good. In fact, that makes it so that I can put 3 in there. Just better. I could put some of the dough from this one to that. Okay, baby. Good. Can't go wrong. Well, I know, honey, it was bedtime. I know. Sometimes I take a long time when I'm trying a new cooking method. You're a good boy. Yeah, we'll go to bed soon, honey. Aww, baby. Oh, walked out with his tail between his legs. Walked out like you were so disappointed in me. Are you? Oh no, he's just going and saying hi to the cat. Well, he is a little disappointed in me because I didn't give him that much of my oysters. Honey, I got 3 more cans. You can have one tomorrow. You've had enough calories today, kiddo. You have a propensity to get chub chub. Yeah. Yes, you do. Oh, we got your branch. You got your printed tots. I have Anyway, thanks for coming to my channel, guys. It is 1 in the morning practically. It's 12. Well, I gotta start that again. I'm getting ready for bed, okay? Well, this is going. Um, but please like and subscribe. Um, everyone who's been watching my channel, I really appreciate you. It's been quite a busy day, and that would make me so happy. If not, I hope you have a good day. I s- and I hope to also see you tomorrow. Okay. Definitely won't be having a morning one though, or even maybe a noon one. Probably have a evening one, and I'll probably sleep in because I want to be able to paint tomorrow. Again, I'm glad I was able to find a good box for that painting and send it. And Shando, you farted already, kiddo. You're a good boy. I'm not mad. Don't worry. I'm not mad. Don't worry, honey. It happens to the best of us. It happens to the best of us, kiddo. So it should be at 300 with this sort of thing here. And let's see, time about 20 minutes, maybe. Yeah, actually, yeah, 23 minutes at 300. Yeah. All right. So, and you see, I always have to say goodbye to you guys. I can't leave without saying goodbye and saying thank you. Thank you, everybody. My goodness, Kilroy, you're still here. Thank you for 170 likes. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Squishy Mew Mews. Uh, thank you, Don J. Kumar, and welcome. Welcome. Too bad I have to say goodbye because this, man, I've been doing this for about 6 hours or so. Um, thank you, Brian. Thank you. Thank you, Hail Slayer. My back hurts. Oh, guys, I've just been go, 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 go all day since 7:30. But I'm glad I'll sleep well. It's been productive, and I'll tell you, I'm a lot happier with a sore back after being productive than I am having a sore back because I just been laying in bed doom scrolling all day, not moving. It's a lot better. Ah, hi, Shando. Anywho, Shando's waiting for his bubbers. And thank you, Kilroy. Thank you, Heather. Thank you, Fixa. Thank you, everybody. Okay. Sorry about the drama earlier. I'll I'll look at that. Not tonight. Don't feel like that. Don't have the energy, but I will add gosh dang, I forgot their name again. Jesse. I think the name's Jesse. To my Discord, accept their request. And we'll see how tomorrow treats us, okay? Thank you guys. Okay. Bye bye. If I don't see you again, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Okay.